Howdy, anybody listening? All right, looks like we're live. Yeah, I hope I'm going up live. Let's see what happened here. Okay, we got this. Yep. Put that on mute. And let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to list some stuff here. Okay, we got that. Let's see here. Oh, hey guys. Hi, Hot Flip Buddy. Hey, Nana, Trish, Jennifer, and Wendy. Wow, you guys just popped in here. I'm sorry, I was looking at something on YouTube. How y'all doing? What is going on today? I decided to do some listing. Sorry, just kind of do some last minute listing. Hope y'all are doing happy Sunday. What's new in your boat? Are you guys ready for big Thursday or Wednesday evening? What's going on in your neck of the woods? It's good to see y'all. What are y'all doing? Aren't you? You're supposed to be doing something at home, listing or washing clothes or fixing a roof. She says, my first chat in 36 hours. Well, I'm honored, Heidi. I don't know why you picked me. No, I'm just being sarcastic. But so it's not as bright here. I got some weird things. I got some stuff I found. I thought these will sell eventually, even though they're this year. Maybe somebody will show some interest. I should put music on. Not like I'm going to get dinged. I'm not monetized. What's going to happen if I do that? You know what I mean? Everybody blue wrenched. Cool. Y'all drop your links. I mean, it's only a few of us in here now, but who knows? You know, people lurk. People like to lurk. I've been kind of like just slagging along all day. I got a box full of stuff here. Let me show you. Is it showing or not? Yeah, this is it. You can't see it. Down here, there's a big old box of like VHS. I got a couple bags of stuff, plush and stuff here. Last couple days I've been sourcing over at Goodwill Bins, and today I went to a garage sale, and this lady is moving. I gave her my card. But hear this, you guys. She had 5. She claims they were a set of what's the name of that movie, The South, where the lady puts on curtains as a dress, whatever that's called, that Southern movie. It's been, and she had like a bunch of them. She said she paid like over 100 each. I'm like, well, she knew that the market went down like the last whatever, but they were dusty and they were just dirty. So I'm like, well, if you liked them that much, she didn't take care of them. She rejected an offer from a lady that was going to give her like $35 for all 5. Which I thought was kind of fair because I looked them up and they weren't worth a lot. What was that called? Fried green leaf? No. So not Sound of Music. No, not fried green tomatoes. Not Sound of Music. No, the Southern. It's a real Southern, with like the Civil War Southern one. You know, where she wears that dress and, oh God, what is it? And they have a very bad archetype of an Aunt Jemima in there and stuff, you know. Clark Gable, what's it? Yeah, No, not down. I never heard of Down South in Switzerland. The one with Clark Gable. Help me out. Ugh, I can't think right now. I need coffee. I took a nap when I came home. I was going to go on yesterday, and then I backed out. And then I changed it to today, and I even changed the time again. So, yeah, gone. I love Heidi's like, gone with the wind. Miku, back by Silver. Hey, yep, you got it. Everybody listening. What's up, everybody? I see a couple more people snuck in. Some are speaking and some are not. About 4 or 5 of you in the chat are alerting me that you're here. Ooh, that came at a good price, you guys. These are not bad. These are only like $4, $5 at Wally World. They're right now they're selling for about $11. But here's the thing: sometimes if you just sneak on the, I mean, they buy it. But if they make sure you sneak in that you get your shipping and handling. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Trish, I'm a little pooped. I kind of woke up. I don't know. I've been kind of like pushing myself at different times. And the last couple of days, I just got a little tipsy last night on eggnog. Let me tell you. You guys were there. It seems just like yesterday. Just like a couple hours ago, but that was yesterday. We were on, what was it? Oh, yeah. We were on a couple of lives last night. I kept seeing everybody. Tired, and so I sound blah when I'm trying to focus. So I'm just got to get motivated. I want to get this stack of stuff over here, get it going. You know what I mean? So what's cooking? Anybody want to jump on? Feel free. I don't care. Smack the like button. Let me see. Is it this one I'm putting? No, I got to push the. Gosh, I really am. Like Trish said. Oops. Come on, mouse. This mouse wants to give me a hard time. Woo woo. This one. There we go. Come on, guys. Give me some good gossip. What's going on for the weekend? Anybody dreading this week? Would you miss, Jennifer, the lives? Yeah. You jumped. I did? Oh, crap. I did sneak in, and then I came up, and then I think that was Thursday. I ended up crashing early, Trish. I apologize. Yeah. I tried to come in and say hi, and then, man, this whole week I've been, like, not going on a lot of lives. I think I'm just tired. I don't know. You guys understand. Kind of going these highs and the lows. And this year I'm just trying to maintain the focus. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Lots and lots and lots of weird stuff. Let me see here. I feel like I should play Christmas music. I was giving $5 cash prize because I've been too sick to do much of anything. I hear you, girl. Sometimes that's what I did that day when I was on Mindful Merchants. I just wanted to kind of do a couple giveaways. I was like, coffee. I think, was it? No, I don't think it was you, Wendy. It was somebody else, you know. Some fun stuff. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm just trying to also learn to do these lives by myself, just yapping. And so what I'm really doing is I'm not even looking at myself right now, which is probably for the better because I don't want to look at my grungy self right now. And I'm just reading your guys' comments. Well, I'm looking up eBay, blah, blah, blah. Seeing what's selling. What? Somebody sold 4 of these different kinds for $7.90. Somebody didn't make much profit on that. Let me tell you. Some of them are some of them are meh. Yeah, back in November would have been the time to get in the game. So I got to I don't know if you guys do this when you go onto the eBay thing. Right here, I'm sorry. Go a little closer. When I look up my comps, and you can't say, oh, look at that. It wants to tell me my battery's almost dead. That's why I got it plugged in. But when I look up the comps, I go up the top at sort. Come on, get back in focus. Where it says sort right there. And mostly two I used. One is the lowest price. Sometimes I look at the highest price. Like if I'm looking at a high-end item that I know that I got, it's worth major bucks. Because when you look at all the low items, sometimes what will come up is you know, out of box, it's not good for parts, blah, blah, blah. And I know mine is like pristine, and you know, through other comps, generally it's a really high end thing. So I look at the highest, seeing if there's any differentiations like mint or whatever. Yeah, Trisha, I feel you. Trisha, I'm going to hope you don't mind me. She says, I've been napping every day. I'm not used to doing that. Yeah, but you know what? That's your body telling you need it, Trish. Yeah. You're welcome to hop on if you want. But, and I know you got a lot going on your end. So you're welcome to visit, my friend. Today I ate and didn't feel sick afterwards. That's good. Just good. That is a plus. You didn't, I think you told, what's her name that, I don't want to say who, but anyway, I thought I heard in a mention you said that, yeah, like tests came back negative, which is good. And got to get up and moving. Yeah, it's always that constant pressure, but like, you know what? It's also like, just Trish, you know, we've talked about this. It's like, it's okay to feel like just take a little downtime. And I think for me, it's kind of going like this. And I told my mom and her husband I would come visit them. And fortunately, I just don't feel like driving just yet. And my car is acting up a little bit. So I just want to make sure that I feel confident to get in the car, drive it for 5 hours. My mom's like 5 hours away. Yeah. And what I may do is, after all, think about it. Like, when do people come visit them? Before, in the day of Christmas or something like that. They'll get all the calls. Maybe I'll come after, like, and stay until January 1st or something like that, when it's, you know, a little more feasible. I don't know if that's the right word. Out country sales. Whoop, whoop. One of the super powerhouses of YouTube, and they are awesome because they're raising a family and they're doing this. They're keeping it real. Everybody say hi. Jennifer said, hey, Amber. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, you get what I'm saying. I'm not trying to preach to you, Trish. You know, you're like a sis, and so it's like, I mean, it is okay to rest. Although, like, all those dishes are still sitting in the sink. Just go in little stages. You do what you can. And you know what? You're at a time in your life where, like, you take care of yourself. That's important. Duncan, you saw, I finally, yeah, sorry, dude, about yesterday. It wasn't going to work. Sorry. It just didn't work out. I came on real quick and I was like, oops, I thought I rescheduled that. And I did, but it was the adjustment time was weird. I think everybody started showing up. So I appreciate everybody, like Jennifer, if she's still here. Hope she comes back because I know she loves to jump around. And I'm probably boring her with my chitter chatter. This is Louie. I'm trying to slow my store this week, but sales keep. You know what, Duncan? I would say slow down after. Yeah, I mean, if they're coming in, take that saving grace. I mean, if you're, you know, just don't list anymore. Maybe and slow down in that one. That's okay too. So, like Trish and I were talking about, it's okay to rest. It's okay to rest. Yeah. Thank you, Wendy. That's an awesome thing. She's like praying for you. Prayers are good. Wishes are good. Just send that energy, you know. Send that white light. The flu is very bad this time of year. Yeah. Church member had it since Thanksgiving. And I bet you a lot of people are self-diagnosing, thinking, oh my God, I got it because it's a flu. But even then, it's like, I don't understand scientifically how they can be certain and, oh, that's just a flu. And this, well, really? Could it be that with a dose of, you know, a variation? Because we keep hearing about all these things. Got 12 people in here. Hey, look who walked in. It's Kelly Picker. Yeah, now I get to talk all I want, James. So blah, 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 blah. There's our beautiful Jennifer. You guys are awesome. Thanks for coming to say hi. I appreciate seeing you guys. It's just kind of, I won't say it's a lonely one of those days. It's just one of those days where I went out and I had fun. I saw some people and found some cool deals. So that Gone with a Wind set, there was $5. I kind of got stuck up on the thing. They're made by Barbie, dusty as heck. And this lady was telling me she paid like $100 each. I'm thinking, yeah, you paid $500 for it. Then I saw it said at the bottom, Target special and yada yada. I don't know if she bought them or was telling me a story. And sometimes I like to tell stories too, but she claimed she ordered them, and that could be the case. And somebody was, I think, pulled a wool over her head She wasn't going to do it with me. And I told her, sorry, beep, scanned them, showed her eBay asking price, showed her eBay price sold for. She didn't like it. She kind of got it. And then she was trying to like, well, you want to buy them for 40 and you could sell them for 50. And I'm like, I got shipping. And then I got fees on $50. And then on top of that, I got, handling fees for supplies and everything. Nah, not going to do it. Like Bush would say, not going to do it. Not going to do it. No. No. Right, listing my first thing. I'm glad you guys talk amongst yourselves. Sell one like this because I'm lazy and basically all information is there. Yada yada. How is that 2019 when they're selling it this year? Though they had them back stock last year. No, mine says 2020, buddy. Mine is 20. Maybe he's selling a different one. Maybe I didn't look and say that's a bad thing. I will say I am guilty. Has anybody been guilty of just rushing, whether it's eBay or something else? And mine distinctly says 2020 in the back, and theirs said 2019, which either means Hallmark's getting sneaky, going, oh, that was a good seller. Boop. Pushing it through. Yeah. I heard that, Wendy. I'm not going to repeat it. I'll just post it. She's like, I've been drinking. I don't want to know what you guys are talking about. Oh, you two are a hoot. Duncan asks, what's Santa Claus gonna bring you tonight? Should I play some music? What are they gonna do? They can't, or I think they can. Let me ask you this before I do it. Can they slow down your video so it doesn't, show up? Let me put copyright-free music. How about that? Copyright. I spelled it wrong. Copyright. Free Christmas. There it is. Christmas background music. Maybe it'll be distracting, but if I can just put it on low enough. Let's see. It says copyright free from 3 years ago. Watch it be terrible, crappy music. Sorry. Oh, Lordy. Well, nobody's typing in here. Did you guys? What's Santa bringing you guys? Oh, yeah. This StreamYard thing? Delay. What's up with that? I won't be reading StreamYard. When did you write that? Oh, maybe not. Only a few here. Okay, I need some encouragement to pack the next order. Duncan, get off your ass. Go pack the next order. Sorry, Wendy. Get off your butt, Duncan. Come on. You want to jump on? You want to jump on? Are you shy or what's the deal? I forget, bro. Yeah, Kelly says they'll always take your firstborn. I don't know what the heck that was in reference to. Really? You have to declare you do not. Okay, so at the beginning, Wendy, just write yes or no. So at the beginning, say, I'm declaring that I mean at the bottom of the thing later on. Probably as soon as I post this sucker, I got to go in there. I do not own the rights to this music. Trip to Georgia. Is that what you're going to do for Christmas? That's what Santa's bringing you? Heck, take me with you. Come on, Duncan, pack your order. Dude, serious. You want to get it? How about this? You want to pack it in the morning? Go ahead. Yeah. Then you're going to be like, I need coffee. All right, that's all the encouragement, mean dad, that I have in me. So I'm playing music. I'm going to risk it, and this will be my one time. Here goes. Crappy music. Oh, it's not. Oh, gosh. All right, it's on. Can you guys, in the chat, A, you can hear it. B, you can't hear it. C, it's too doggone loud. God, this is kind of insipid. Oh. Listing with Louie. Yeah. Everybody's going to look. My numbers just went down to like 2 people watching. Just kidding. I don't like this. Is this bad or what? At the beginning of the live stream. Okay. Hey, everybody. This is whatever Wendy said in the live chat. This is I'm declaring that I do not own the right to this music. And on that note, here in Austin, Texas, we own the rights to much music. But this junky, crappy music, no. This insipid elevator music, we don't own it. I don't own it. Nobody wants to own it. It's pretty insipid. Is that good enough? And I'll just keep saying it. At the middle of it. I declare, I'll just keep saying that. I declare I do not own the rights to this music. And D, G, I hear nothing. Good. Goodness gracious. Maybe they... I had it on super low. No wonder. Can you hear it now? I have it on another thing. That's the whole thing. Nobody can hear it? Can you hear it now? Then I can't hear myself. No? And I got 13 people. Hey, Leroy. We're doing some listing and lurking and just, have fun flipping. Hey. I think you need a formal written declaration. Yeah. I declare this insipid music, this rotten variation, bah humbug. Already been on 30 minutes and I'm still trying to do this. Hey, Swamp Picker is in the house. Everybody say hi. Jennifer says, hi, Leroy. Country says, having fun. Have fun flipping. She's referring to everybody who just came in the door. Well, you can hear it when he says, oh, that's better. Oh, no. Okay, reposting it means nothing. Okay, you just won't get paid for that video once. But somebody told me this, Trish. Somebody says that somehow, like the bots or whatever, the automatic thing will like sometimes go, you know what I mean? Push it down and low it. I don't care. I'm just happy you guys are here. That's what makes me happy here. Yay! I should have those kids screaming, little. We push the button. It's like, yay! Where's my jingle jangle? I had this like little ringle. Oh, there it is. So now I got it. Yeah, when I'm yay! Ho ho ho! I feel like a bad Santa. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? No, today's already Sunday, isn't it? I can't remember what. Yeah. Oops. This weekend's a blur. All right, I guess I have to do that either late tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to do my 12 days of Christmas. I got nominated by Luis. Why that guy? Okay, Nana. Can anybody hear this? I'm with Swamp Picker, getting ready for a flippin' new year. Let's pound it down. Yeah, I know. I agree with Kelly Picker. Says certain music, they send the chupacabra after you, and it eats up your stubs. That's usually in South Texas. I'm far away. We got fences up here in Austin. They got to go through San Antonio first. I'm not digging this music. I'm really like ready to throw up. Is there anything better? How about I'll take the word copyright free Christmas background music. Upbeat. Here we go. I don't see anything. I can't focus. No, not a commercial. Well, I could put this on mute while this commercial runs out. Skip ads, and let's see what we got. Upbeat. Cap guy's in here. Look, I got my cap on, Cap guy. Woo woo. Who can hear the music? Yay or nay? We should be allowed some music, no? Hippie music. All right, first post, Mario taking out the flash. I should take a picture of you guys. My first picture of you guys. Oh my gosh. Everybody's like, Louie lost it. And I haven't had a sip yet today. I went with that one today. Yeah. Sometimes feels good, doesn't it? First listing, almost done. 3 photos. I'm not doing max photos. Where's the basket I need? This place is a hot mess. Random question. Oh, we got a random question. So I got to go back and lower the music a little bit so I can hear myself think. If you could relive a December over and over again, like Groundhog Day, so that you can get those awesome fourth quarter sales, how many Decembers do you relive until you quit? Wow. Yeah, but see, that's kind of a catch on the quantum physics thing. I love that idea, have fun flipping. That's a good question. But how do you accumulate that into the future if you're reliving the same specific day? Don't you only accumulate the same day's worth? You have to be kind of sneaky. So like you're reliving it where like the next time you're a little wiser and somehow you do like retail arbitrage. That's a thought. How many? I don't know. I'd be happy with $500,000 right now, and then just kind of stay on the short end of the bandwagon. It's like it's interesting question. Anybody have any response to that? No, I'm never right, Trish. Yeah, I'd probably go with 1 month. It is a catch-22, Trish. Oh, I hear commercials. Rubby commercial skip ad. They're gonna make me listen to all kinds of. Oh, that was one song. No wonder. Maybe like a 2-hour. Good Lord. Somebody play some music. Play some music. Oh, that was the same one. Come on, go back. What's going on? YouTube's acting fuzzy funny. Figures. Yada, 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 yada. All right, no music. I'm bored with the music. I'd rather talk to you guys. Aaron Kluge is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen. Look at that serious face. All right. Aaron Kluge is in the house. Okay. Uh-oh. Something's going on here. Come on, mute. Why is it not working, this thing? You hear that? I could hear myself muting myself. There's a thought. Oh, we got Justin in the house. Hello, flipping accountant. What's up, you guys? I just got another one. Sale, sale, sale. Everybody wish Duncan have overwhelming sales. Tell him to quit being ungrateful and be thankful. Yay, more sales. I'm sending them to you, Duncan. And you're like a day ahead of us. It's like you stink. It means you're getting sales in the future, and we got to wait for them. That was an interesting question. Play that funky music. Yeah, I do love funk music. Let me tell you. All right, guys. I have no delayed deliveries. Yeah, well, I had done already in this month alone 5 returns. It's just I don't know what's going on. One lady now, she's really pushing her luck. She's like, when can I get it by Christmas? It was in Puerto Rico. Send it. 3 days later, it got there. Now she writes me back, I don't see it on my porch. It said it was left here. Sorry. No control in Puerto Rico. That's an old Southern country song. As if. I'm sorry. I just like people are not going to get anything out of free, and I will say, I will call eBay until I get what I want because I already gave back 5 people their money. One of them may have been my fault. One was lost in the mail. One was like something about the product was off. I'm like, here's your money back. You know, I don't have time to deal with this. I'm on a list. You know? Yeah. And like Drifter Thrifter says, all right, 2020, because this is not 2019. They're going to say, you sent me the 2019 version, even though it looks exactly the same. I didn't want that. I wanted the 2020. Sorry, you'll have to jump in the lake. That is all I have to offer. Bah, humbug. Yeah. I don't know anymore either, Trish. Yeah, they do that. Wah, wah, wah. We'll just have to go back up to Drifter Thrifters and say, my future's bright. So bright that we're burning. 70 people in the house. Thank you for coming. Please press the like button. I appreciate it. If anybody's never seen me before, please subscribe. I'll send you Aunt Bertha's disgustingly hard, tasteless, and kind of stale fruitcake, or a chunk of it, as a prize. No? Okay, come on. This is not listing. I don't like auctions. I like my set prices because I'm a set price kind of guy. And I'm asking the highest I can get out of this. You go back and listing. Almost there. Hope somebody's not knocking on my door because I am not getting up. I hear something. I already have one neighbor bring me candy, and I said, please don't ever bring me candy again. Never. Leave me be. I don't understand this. I even had KJ. KJ. Message me and say, how did I do it? LOL. I'm in Pennsylvania. He's in Utah. Yeah. And he's got a package in a few days. It just depends. It really does. It depends on the logistics. People kind of, I have had multiple late packages, but only one package got lost, sent in mid-November. How much did you refund the buyer have fun flipping? What's your name again? I always forget your first name. Wait a minute, somebody just said it a while ago. Why can't I remember your name? It's only $20. Oh, duh, you just said it. Answer my question if I would have finished reading that paragraph. Yep. And Wendy is feeling a little bit spicy. She says, don't just gently press the button. Smack it. Just smack it. Smack it. Smack it. That looks mean. Hi, you damn kids. Smack it. I should make myself. No, I should make my wife's. What the heck? I just had it up there. I should make my wife's pizza extra spicy. Yeah, I guess you're not getting anything for Christmas, Bad Alf. Hey, look who walked in the door. Good evening. Everybody calls you LSP. Come on. Doesn't sound right. You're the land shark picker, original gangster. What up, dude? I'm listing and loafing at the same time. Got 15 in the house. Thank you for joining me. Let's have a merry, merry day. What is your first? Everybody type it in there, and we'll punch them up. What is your first vivid memory as a kid that relates to Christmas? Was it like an ornament? Do you remember seeing? Do you remember screaming because of some Santa or some rotten elf chasing you? Do you remember Christmas lights? Do you remember? Was it the present? Was it the food? What was your first seasonal? And if you're not into Christmas, what was your first Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever? I don't care. What was your first holiday remembrance around this time of year? All right, one listed. Now we're going to list this. Isn't that cool? He's got the little thing on his head. That's super awesome. And it's got tape on the back where it was supposed to hold the little cord down, and apparently it didn't because Walmart can't get their stuff together. Here we go. It says, Glenn, how have you been? Question mark. So it was a real question. It was an official question when you have the question mark. I asked the wife what I'd get for Christmas. She replied, the wind. Dutch oven. Yes, sir. Craig's in the house. All right. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see if I can list 2 things at least. I don't want to be like, you know, I'm not going to compare myself, but I don't want to be just sitting on here totally. I mean, I enjoy seeing you guys. I can't believe there's like 15 people. Somebody's on here spying, not saying anything. And actually, I figured out how to see who they are. So I know who you are. I'm watching. Nana King Treasure says, my dad being drunk and throwing our Christmas tree out the door with decorations and all. Yeah, kind of sounds like I thought I was the only one. Yeah, I kind of remember a lot of yelling around the Christmas tree. I don't know. Sometimes there were some good ones, but I think my dad tried to make up for that later. He brought us. He had a cabin up in the Sierra Nevadas, like you're going up, you know. Let's go to a nice one here. Wendy says, my most vivid memory as a kid was singing carols on the back of a fire truck. Wow, that's a nice one. On the back of a fire truck. See, I think as a kid, I'd be like, first of all, excited I was on a doggone fire truck. Because, you know, they'll go, wah, 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 wah. And then in between that, you get to sing a little bit. And then what we don't recognize, number 3, would be probably the psychological effect of just being able to be part of a community and just sharing that warmth together with other people, even the people that antagonize you on a fire truck, or just sing off key and you just kind of go, I'm going to sit over here and sing. And this is Aaron Kluge's vivid memory. His memory was a happy face. Yeah, you heard it here, folks. Uh-oh. First Christmas memory, catching my dad pretending to be Santa, delivering my presents, and getting up the BB gun and killing the raccoon across the street. Okay, that's all it said. And let's see. Let's go back and see if I could pick an old writing in here and make it look like it was a Christmas memory. Let's see here. You ever do that? No, that doesn't work. What's up, Justin? How you been, man? Hope you're well. Here we go. Everybody wish Duncan 5 more sales before whatever, before the mailman comes. Probably, oh, that's right. What time is it there, dude? I'll leave that up for a while. All right, and this isn't worth, oh, 6, 9, yeah, $9.99. These are just not worth much. I don't know what in the world is going on, but we will sell it. Let's do the sell. I hate that you got to go all the way down. Sell one like this. Cap guy, what have you been up to, man? Are you still here, bro? He said he went without one today. He's talking about he went without dinner. He went without any presents. He went without hugs. He went without a sale. He went without doing anything today. And he went without a hat. Is that true or false? Harry Humstone. Everybody wish Harry Humstone a past happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa, and Merry Christmas. I hope you are doing well, my brother. All right, here's some trivia questions. What rapper, like hip hop artist, does this represent? First one that writes it in the thing, I'll send you a Christmas card, and it'll get there late. So the quiz is, what hip hop artist does this delectable sugar represent? And if you guys can't guess it, let me know. Oh, so we got 11:09 here. Swamp Picker says 11:09. Where the heck are you, bro? 11:09. What time is it now, dude? Where are you? Are you in Australia or something? I mean, Alaska, dude. Duncan says, no more sales. I need my Hawaiian pizza for lunch. Well, good luck, bro. Only if it's like really good fresh Hawaiian pizza. We've had this debate on, oh, I love, if you want to go to the UK channels, they can't stand it. I know Drifter Thrifter has no problems because he's like, he says, sadly, I remember many a year walking up to my dad, leaving for work as he got called in. He's during Christmas. They called him O.T. Lee at the prison he worked at. Okay, so like he had to go. Yeah, that must be hard for a kid. You know, like, my dad's got to go to work, and it's a prison, you know. He cares about those inmates more than me. No one say the word sales. I'm so scared to list anymore that I'm losing my breath. Why don't you sing an Olivia Newton-John song? It'll reject the sales. It's a proven theory here. It's some form of witchcraft or something like that. Going to sell and be working on my blah blah, my booty off. Grandmaster Sugarbag. Close. Harry's the only one to listen so far. Nope. So far, no. You guys are going to go, oh, that's terrible. So far we got in Grandmaster Sugarbag. That was good. That was good. I like Harry Humstone. Everybody give him a thumbs up. Right. At Harry Humstone. Thumbs up. But guess what? Not Snoop Dogg. Close. He did know Snoop Dogg. Master P? Nope. Ice-T. I like that. Wendy. Ice-T. Sugar. Get it? Close, but no cigar. Ooh, Big D. Nope, not that one either. Swamp Picker says Suge Knight. Get it? Suge Knight? Nope. You guys are going to be so mad at me. This is a joke I done with my daughter. She hates it. Going to get the steps in the thrifting. Got a car full of donations too. Cool. All right. Good evening. Hey, Marrakesh. This is Sadiq. Everybody say hi to Sadiq. They're not here. I don't know what that's about. It's talking to somebody else. Oh, Sugar Hill Gang. Wow. And that's going way back with like, hip hop artists. First, people like to call rap artists. They're not rap. Hip hop artists. Over time. Okay. And she says, LOL, Louie is not with it tonight. I'm never with it, really, Trish, but I'm just tired. It's been there's some stuff going on here. Swamp was answering your question, Duncan, and what time it was here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not here. Sugar is not a rap song. That sounds like one of those old 60s songs, Aaron. Sorry. The answer is, one more coming in. Little Wayne. Anybody got any last ones? You got like 5 seconds? And yeah, Olivia Newton bomb songs. Play Xanadu. See if more comes in. And unfortunately, not by Domino. The answer is, who's ready? Unfortunately, nobody gets a Christmas card from me. Thank you. I can save on stamps, ball home, and just be lazy and not write a very thoughtful note and say, I care about you guys, which I do because I'm saying it here. So here's my virtual Christmas card. This represents the hip hop artist better known as Tupac Shakur. 2 packs of sugar. 2 packs of sugar. Tupac. Nobody heard of Tupac Shakur? Like Biggie was his rivalry. Tupac Shakur. 2 packs of sugar. Come on. Nobody likes my dad jokes. When he says sugar pie, sugar free, means they don't want these sugary, sweet, sappy jokes. Why wouldn't you want sales? Very odd. He's just being facetious, Nate. Don't listen to him. Duncan, he appreciates it. But Duncan, quit being a crybaby. Back it off. Bah. All right, everybody. Duncan doesn't want sales. What do you want? No sales all the way through what? January? Oh, come on. Serious? This is my New York Louie. What's the matter, you? I don't like it when the people complain. Shame, my you. Aaron, I don't think you were close at all, bro. There was somebody else who had like Sugar Hill Gang. Come on. Please. Nah, I don't think so. Yes, I agree with Swamp Picker. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'll get you back though. Thanks, Harry. You're the king of dad jokes. I was just trying to aspire to be like you, bro. Greg Stewart's in the house. Oops. Meant to say LMAO. LMAFO. All right. Duncan says, damn, I wanted to save stamps from Louie's Xmas card. I'll play Xanadu instead. Here, let me go look it up. No, I'm not playing that. Sorry. I will say I got sucked in to go and see her one year, and it was like out in Long Island. Never. She's a sweetie. I just not my style of music. After Grease, she burned me out. Well, yeah, well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. But what you can do is be late. So what you do is, here's the secret. Come on, Duncan. You're acting like a newbie here. Go on there, change the parameters, put 5-day handling. I think the max is 5, but I always put 4 just to be on the safe cusp. But I think after 5 they ding you. But put down 4 days of handling time, because then you get a weekend. Okay, hear me out. 4 days, and you may not have to ship it till Tuesday. My point being is this, or whatever. Add your 4 days minus the Sunday. What my point is this. Actually, yeah, minus Christmas. You won't probably want to ship it out to the day after. You want that? And then just put your own vacation. So that's all I'm going to say. Do what you want to do. Like what you're going to like. Naked and Laughing is here. She says, hello there. What's up? What's up? This is, I always want to say you're in Kentucky, but I know you're in Virginia. Hey, Virginia. What you up to tonight? You're up early. I was going to say, you're like up in the wee hours of the night. I can't do that anymore. I can't sit with you. It's like, I keep going, when you're like, you're up and you're doing your thingamajigs, your listing or whatever it is, you're fighting with your cats. That's funny. So what's new tonight? You missed a very bad joke. Naked and Laughing. I said, what do these 2 packs of delectable sugar represent when it comes to hip hop music? Like, what do they represent? Like, 2 pack of sugars, 2 pack sugar. Ooh, bad joke. We'll go back. Let's play some Bjork. There's something. Virginia is for lovers. Uh-oh, she said it. Is that true or is that false? Come on, y'all. All y'all. I got to talk with my Texas accent because I'm here in Texas. I found some Willie Nelson stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I found a cool Willie Nelson thing today when I went out. Let me get this last sidetracking myself. These I listed. So I listed something. Oh, Jennifer says, hey, Harry. Heart, watch it. I'm going to get jealous. Don't even go there. I found a first edition of Gone with the Wind, you guys, by the way. It's off the hinges. I know how to fix books. I got that really cheap in a box of like VHSs and about 6 or 7 or maybe 8 those little chihuahuas from Taco Bell, which I looked up comps and they're not bad. Like 2 or 3 of them were going for $15. So if you got 6 or 7 of them, and I found another one somewhere else, bulking it up. Oh, here it comes. Secretly, Louie don't tell my secrets. Oh, how do you know these things? I'm never letting you in here again, Duncan. Telling my secrets. Show me pickers. I know who told you I was here. I know your secret's out. Your secret's good with me. It says, hello, Jen. And Nana Tink, see, as it puts it up here, I don't know what they were. They were secret emojis only available on her phone. Don't know what it says. So it's Nana Tink Treasure says, box, 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 box. I said Nana Trish. No, I said Nana Tink. Oh, we're going to change it to Nana Trish Treasures. That'd be kind of cool. All right. No. We got to get somebody to draw you the picture of Tinkerbell, like really clever, kind of like where it's obvious it's Tinkerbell, but it's your logo. That would be kind of cool. We should get, what's her name to do that? So I found a cool book today, and you're going to, why is this a cool book, Louie? Why is that book you're holding? The one that has foxing, they call that foxing whenever you have, by the way, here's an ephemera thing, Trish. This little, like, kind of like oil stains or whatever, like you got little stains on a book. Those are called foxing. But anyway, the only reason I got this book was because I actually own this artist, a couple of his actual prints. They're like I think woodblock prints, or they're kind of an etching print. Like that's probably more like metal. But I looked in there, and he is known to do some really good stuff. Like he's done a whole series of these like drawings, but he does them in print so he can do multiples. So that was kind of my cool find. Got it for like 20 cents. I got it because I have a collection of his prints, actual prints, not offset lithography, like ink prints. I don't have a lot, maybe like 2 or 3, maybe 4. I almost got one in New York, and I got screwed out of that deal. And it was at a flea market, and the guy hid it when I came back with a lot of money. He got wise. Sorry for my cussing. Who to draw me that logo? Yeah, it says, I was thinking of what's her name that we were on last night? Nana. Very nice. Missing something. Just keeps jumping around. What did I miss? Okay, here we go. Yeah. You know all my secrets now, Duncan. Thanks. Never telling you about my Olivia Newton-John dreams. Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Let's leave that up for a little while. Go back real quick. As I change it. Night's Life! Guess who's here, you guys? All the way from the United Kingdom. I'm sorry to hear about you guys getting major lockdown. I'm wishing you, everybody wish Night's Life here. Send him lots of love, and everybody in the United Kingdom, because they're going through a weird strain. They're going through probably an economic turmoil about to come, which I don't pray on anybody. And I know he's probably trying to avoid all the sickness. I think he said, did you? No, it wasn't you. Somebody I know that had gotten it there. And I wish you luck, brother. Yeah, it's sad times right now. I'm just so, I think that's where I'm kind of in a funk, because I've been thinking on a world global basis. Like a lot of people are just not having it easy right now. Who to draw with me that logo? We know who, Trish. Yeah, it's called Foxing. Yeah, that's right. Brother, if anybody knows, you know, because you're good on your ephemera. Next ephemera show, would you come on, Duncan? And Trish and I would love to do another show, but we would like somebody international, somebody who has class, who understands dad jokes and can also understand fart jokes. Yeah, look at my serious face. I'm being serious. Really being serious right now. Look. This is my serious face. Why am I talking out of my side of my lip? Trish, is this my serious face? You guys are wondering what the hell is going on. Love you, brother. Yeah, you guys send him some good love, please. He's a good guy. That's Richie, by the way. Did I remember? I just want to say Richie, but it's Richard. Ricardo. He says, "What's up, John? What's up?" Craig says. He says it like that, too. He doesn't say, "What's up, John?" He says, "What's up?" All right. Coffee is getting into me. Coffee all day. In my Eeyore mug. Nobody understands me. See, this is the weird side of Louie. You don't get to know until you really start to hang out with me. And if it were midnight, you'd be seeing me doing weirder things. And of course, we know what he'd say. Show Me Pickers would say, "What is up?" And he would say it like that with the Russian accent. "What is up? Niet?" All right, you heard it, Duncan. Email Trish or me, and we'll schedule it sometime in January. And then we should, yeah. Aaron, you suck. You know that? You and your doggone brownies. I don't want to hear it again. Bah humbug. Everybody who's baking right now, I don't want to hear it. I'm sticking wax and more cotton in my ears. You stink, bro. Unless you send me some brownies, I don't want to ever talk to you again. Aw. Dude, you're creeping me out, Naked and Laughing. We have too much in common. It's just freaking me out. The Bjork thing. Yeah, the Texas kind of thing, crossover. Yeah, and then I'm watching you. You're worrying me. You're really worrying me. Yeah. I'll text you later, Nana. You better. Wendy, if you forget, I'll remind you. Just kidding. I'll have to show you my small ear. What the F? Are you kidding me? I'm looking for this photograph of me when I was probably like the first time I went to Disneyland. I was pretty young. I was like a toddler. And there's this picture of me. And it's funny because like Eeyore, I'm standing next to Eeyore. They're like, stand next to Eeyore. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And I'm just like, and Eeyore's like, yeah, land shark picker. Like, yeah. She wouldn't know anything about that. No. Is it the Eeyore in you that makes you outgoing? Ah, Wendy, you're so funny. Yeah, you're worrying me. I'm going to block you. Is there a way to block people on YouTube? Ooh, look, Mean Girls. The only reason I bought it because it was brand new. It's a movie I'll never watch. Never. No. Can't make me watch it. I'm going to scan one more thing so I can say I listed 4 things. Took me a whole damn hour. All right, somebody say something funny in the chat. Oopsie. Forgot to do the other side of this. Good enough. They only get 1 picture. Hallmark. New. What year? It's good enough. Pricing. How much should Pikachu go for? Should I just like do some outlandish price or be fair? I don't know. Probably gonna barely make $1 or $2 on this. Buyer pays calculated shipping $5,000. $5,000. I'm feeling loopy, Trish. Help me out. Too much eggnog last night. Oh, what did I say for later? Oh, I'll do that later. I got one in draft. Every time you jingle the bells, I turn the door to thinking a customer walked in. Ha! Yeah, they're coming in. They're all coming in. Christmas zombies. I love you too, Trish. You know I do. I think you kind of understand me in that weird, quirky way. I'm in a weird, quirky day. So yesterday I was in this pissy mood. I'm just trying to get myself out of. Yeah, somebody texted me that I learned it's okay not to like somebody, especially when you realize, and this is me not critiquing them, but when you realize this person wasn't nice all along. And then they kind of like, hey, I got this thing for free. Do you want it? I'm like, no, you could take your stuff and you could shove it somewhere at the Goodwill. So I don't want your stuff anymore. And then you realize they were just talking stuff about you and stuff. I'm like, don't like it. No likey. Not so much that. It's when they get involved with some other drama. We won't go there. That's all I'm going to say. Good night, everybody. I should get off of here pretty quick, huh? Isn't there some other lives about to start? Let me know if there's some other lives. I don't want to infringe. I know Derek tonight has an auction. You guys should go see it because last week I was on that auction. Oh, yeah. Something funny in the chat. Oh, yes. And so I get you. Now you get me? I'm kind of in this, like, yeah, snarky mood. Yeah. So when I saw Bjork in New York at the is that what they called it? Because it was only the Cyclone Stadium if it was at, hear me out, if it was at, I guess it was the Cyclone because that's where the roller coasters, what do you call it? Coney Island. I don't remember what the stadium was called, but I think you're right. It was called the Cyclone. But I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, was it or was it not in Coney Island? Because I still have that shirt. It's like I don't know why I bought such a small shirt, or they didn't have the size I wanted or something. I hope to God I didn't get rid of it. And it was an awesome shirt. But I have the one from Homeogenic, whatever tour. That one was back in the 90s. Yeah, it was like 98 or something like that. But when I saw it, was it August 22nd or 23rd? If you remember? Oh God, I don't remember that far back. I want to say it would be like a Saturday. I mean, we could have snuck in there on a Friday. It wasn't like a Friday or Saturday. That's all. And the thing is, it could be some other days. I figure that would be like a Friday or Saturday. Do you remember? Was it a Saturday or Sunday or Friday or Saturday? Let me know. That would be weird if we were there at the same time. That would freak me out. Freak me out completely. Yeah, Coney Island. Thank you. Aaron, do you like Bjork? I know you do. Somehow I know you do. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. So, yeah, you're right. It was a cyclone because they had that minor league baseball like we have them here in Texas. And I just remember, all I remember was feeling the ocean breeze, kind of like, if you want to call it ocean, it was like the little cove they have there at Coney Island. And it was pretty awesome because you could see from afar some of the lights from Coney Island. He's like, I know. I don't know what he knows. Shove it, but where? Hey, that's between you guys. This is between Craig and John and Aaron. They're talking about shoving things. Yeah, you boys keep shoving your comments back and forth to each other in a polite, full, kind of nice way. We got ladies in the room. We're down to 15. It was a Friday. I thought it was a Friday because I want to say something like reminds me is like I worked in Long Island City. I don't know if you knew New York that well, and that would have been just like, just get there. Yeah, because I remember coming home that night stupidly. I don't know why we bothered taking the train home. Oh God, that was like a long ride home. I want to say we rode the train there too because it didn't start till late. But I remember we went and got a hot dog at Nathan's, and then we walked to the Cyclone. That was like one of the best experiences. Then she loved it. She was like just dancing her heart out. She had all those videos of her husband that night. It was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. We're talking about Coney Island. If anybody's not, yep, the world's oldest Ferris wheel. Let's see here. Uh-oh. We're not putting that. All right. We're not talking about those things, you guys. All right. We're not talking about those things. Changing subjects. Anybody talk about Christmas stuff? I'm hiding that comment. No, how do you hide a comment? Okay, good. I think I hid that. Oops. I guess that's what it means when you hide. Oh, Lord. Fun fact. Here we go. Canadian paid for my trip. I don't know. Canadian paid for my trip to New York City to go see Bjork for the first time. I don't get this. Were you living in Canada? I don't get it. Yeah, Nathan's has the best. I didn't know that they had the best fries. I know they're pretty good hot dog. No, I love fries, Wendy. What do you call an obnoxious reindeer? Please help me, Wendy. Save me. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, gosh, how am I supposed to sell this? I put it on new. That's why. Sold items and condition is new, and that raises the price. Wow. A whopping hardly anything for it. $5.50. Nathan's has the best fries. Oh, thank you. Yeah. We got really sensitive people here, and I just want to respect them. And yeah, I mean, I can be vulgar. I try not to be. She's a tennis player? I'm still jealous that you said you went to Iceland to go see her. I was going to ask you when you said this. You said, I was like, tick what off? I was like, oh, don't say that. Just another Bjork fan who lived in Canada. Hey? Are you from Canada? Hey? Don't tell me you're from Canada, living in Rude off. Oh. What do you call an obnoxious reindeer? Rude off. Where did the boys go? Everybody took off. They're talking behind. Yeah, we can be vulgar in the private room. I don't want to know. I know. Shh. I didn't say you had a private room. You got a private room? Oh, really? Everybody. Aaron has a private room. Just saying. You said it here. Take it down. No, she's not. I thought I said something like, no, she's not having it. Yeah, you better be. We don't allow people to be new to my live chats, okay? Everybody in this live chat better have clothes on, or at least better not be wearing pajamas. I expect tuxedos, or at least three-piece ties, and Oscar de la Renta dresses. Please, please, everybody have class. Don't be like me in a bum wearing your pajamas. Nope. Virginian. Where did Harry Humstone go? I love that guy. Say something, Harry. Save me. Everybody's like, what the hell's going on? There's a weird chat going on. They're trying to read between the lines. You know that figure speech? Like, what are they really talking about? Nah, I'm not going to say. All right, I got to list one more thing. Then I'll be like up to 5 or something like that. Not even enough. Low end stuff. Not going to save me. Does this person have 1 or 2? I hate when they go, we have 20 of these for sale. Oh, these were sold, so. Dadgummit. Let's sort by end date recent. Yeah, end date. Okay. I don't get this. How can that? They sold none in November. Oh, wow. But 2 people in December really, really wanted to watch Mean Girls. Guess I'm rolling the dice. List this for 546. Someone like it. Well, don't loaf. Fine, be that way. Take a picture. Do I really need to? Probably not. I love it when you get like parts of bodies and stuff in the or somebody's keyboard. Let me get the chat of me. I'm going to take a picture of this, and I'm going to have you guys in it. Ready? They're going to read everything you're writing. Somehow I didn't get you guys in. This is privacy. What is a 3-piece tie? I've heard of a 3-piece vest. Have you heard of the 3-piece? I can't follow up with that one. Sorry. No, I'll just spy. I know. What's up with these peeps? What up? It went, wow, I was up to like 18 back then to now it went 13, 14. People come and go too. That's all it is. You know how it is. Sometimes it's not even the same folks. Some are like, there's another live ball. Louie's boring me. I never promised not to bore you. Then you'd have a hole in you. Boo. Bad joke. Big bad joke. 547. Let's sell the Mean Girls. Wow. Why don't I even pick this up? This is just a joke. Free shipping. No, I'm not doing first class. Not for that price. You're going to get it for like as cheap and slow as it's going to go. And it's free for the buyer. You're lucky I even did that. And I'm going to list it. And it's now, why is this? Oh, come on. Take auction off, please. Such a joke. I'm going to do that for an auction. 547. Don't get this. I really don't get this. eBay just totally messes things up sometimes. Item listed. You are too funny to be boring. I don't know about that, Wendy. Sometimes I bore myself with my dumb jokes. I wish. It's just, you get so bored, you try to entertain yourself, and then there's folks listening, and you're like, you poor folks. So like, say something dumb. Yeah. I wonder sometimes. All right. Got a stack of Wii games. Got a stack of PlayStation and Wii games and stuff. Got to go through these. I just don't want to do anything. Just want to whine. I did get these for like 20 cents each. So I've been getting VHSs. If I pay a quarter or less, that's my new goal. Not paying 50 cents for these things. Because I've actually ran into a couple that were like, these things don't want to open anymore, but I got the cool stuff. Who wants to Have fun. That is a tongue twister. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm not doing that. Blah, 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 blah. Who wants to see the VHS? A, for awesome, let's show them. B, for bogus, don't want to see them. All right, all 27 people in the chat. All 27. Wait, minus 14 people that are there. Oh, this is so. Can you send this to me? Super priority free. Make sure it gets there in one day. What you got on so far? 5? Yeah, probably 5 right now. I'm like been gagging. Okay. Aaron Kluge. He is the VHS king. I'm not sure I'm going to call you the VHS queen. I can do one or the other. Okay. The jack of all trades. So this one is brand new. The only reason I bought this is like, you know, when you get them at the, yeah, you guys go to the Goodwill bins? Anybody go to the Goodwill bins? Nobody's gone to the Goodwill bins? What? You haven't gone to the Goodwill bins? Go to the Goodwill bins. Free stuff. I found a brand new double cassette hold. There was a cassette like with their DVDs, but double like little holder sleeve of Friends. Listed it 24 hours, sold for $50. Paid 25 cents because at this particular Goodwill bin, they give you no, that one I had away. I apologize, but this other one they charge you like 20 cents for these. So it depends where you go. But like I wasn't letting that go, knowing it was going to sell for $50. I was like, yeah, I'll pay your $1.50 a pound. It's probably like half a pound. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, Aaron. I just didn't want to assume, knowing that you're such a Britney Spears fan. It's hard to tell. Put that Muppet up again. Okay. This is it's not the one where he sings to the, what do you call it? Let me see. You see? This is a special. It's called Letters to Santa. And I think I barely scanned it. Have you guys seen this one? I think it's based on the whole TV show. Brand new. Did you want to know something about that, Wendy? Let me know. Oh, I hate you, Duncan. Everybody wish Duncan gets 99 sales overnight when he least expects it, and he has to send it out by tomorrow. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy. I wish you all love rubbing that pizza in my face. Even though I got shut up to hear. I would love to go to Goodwill bins, none in Virginia. Yeah, I know, but go travel an hour. Or you don't have a car, huh? We have one in the Hampton, but that's too far with no car. I know, find a buddy. You gotta figure it out. Really do. Just gotta. Duncan says, could not stand watching a movie on VHS. Blu-ray is much better. Blu-ray. Yeah, well. I would love to go. Okay, let's read that one. I hate you because you're eating pizza. Go away, Duncan. I hope you get 100 more sales on top of the 99. I literally sold Rock Band Xbox One from Goodwill bins. Just sold. Okay, it was from the Goodwill. I couldn't believe that it was there. Paid $4 and wait. I doubt you paid that much, unless is it a real thick one or something? And so for what the heck? It was called Rock Band Xbox. Are you talking about the whole system? Oh, the Rock Band. Wait a minute. Is it a game, or are you talking about the system for Rock Band? Like, isn't there like a system where you gotta? Let me know. What are you talking about, dude? Not following, because I'm not following anything. I'm not even following myself tonight, because I'll walk into an old brick wall. HFF. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. She's like, how FF? I kind of don't know what FF means. How fucking just have been new employee put it out there. What? It must. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Oh, this is at a regular Goodwill. No. Tough Titty said the kitty when the milk ran dry, Duncan. I know. I wish I had a friend. Well, maybe I'll be in Virginia one day. I do go up there sometimes. Sorry, LOL. I just have cats. You're the crazy cat lady. Yay! Damn, someone's going to buy my whole store out in Vault. Yeah. You know what I say? Suck an egg, Duncan. Enjoy it. I hope you sell stamps out the booty. Did I change rooms? Yeah, duh. Dude, look, I'm not in the same room. This is why you're seeing me with a phone. Aaron, other room, problems. they have problems with on the other room. What's this? Louie, I want it, please. Yeah, sure. You want me to comp it and see what I was going to let it go for and just give you a dirt cheap rate? Sure. Where's a sticky note when I want one so I can write? For Wendy, didn't I send you something, Wendy, before? No, I guess we haven't communicated. And for those who want to know, here's my information. Let me do that again. I'll write out here. I'll write Wendy. Wendy. Okay, just give me like 7 weeks to reply. Just kidding. I'm writing your name, Wendy. You don't have this one? Really? Well, look, this is why I have 7 rolls. Hey, whenever you go, let's talk. We need to halt. Everybody stop. Stop what you're saying. Don't write anything alive. Everybody listen, all 19 of you. I need to ask a very important reseller question. Do you guys pass these up when you see them and they're like, it's free. It's like in a free box. It's only a quarter. You have a bundle and you could hide it in there and they wouldn't even know it was in there. Or they're like, here, just take whatever you see for $5. You know, you're still paying for it, but do you pass these up? Because I get these when they're on sale, the rolls of pay. I got one in this room, and I got one in this room. I put one in the bathroom. I put one in the closet. I put one on top of the roof. I like to have tape wherever I go, because when somebody like my good friend Wendy calls, and I can go, I'm holding this for, you see it? Whose name is on that? Look, and it's not going to fall off. Okay. Putting that down here, Wendy. Please just text me because my brain is not working this week. Uh-oh. Louie, who's the action figure muscle guy on the edge of your screen standing in the red item over here? This one? Is it up there? Yay or nay? It's probably a wrestler, dude. Uh-oh. Everybody's seeing my good stuff. Are we doing sales tonight? We can work out a deal. Well, got John Cena up here. Nobody look at my butt. Don't look at my what do you call it? Here's John Cena. Everybody, this is Louie. La, 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 la. And for the girls, look at that 6-pack. This is Louie's 6-pack here. Just showing off a little bit. In case you didn't know, I work out. I don't have the dad bod anymore. Got muscles in my back. I wear a blue armband. This is Lone Star Louie. Check it out. All right, poof. I'm back as me. It's a pretty good trick. Anybody know who this is? Nobody even remembers this. It's a cat lady. It really is. Look on her shoulder. Freaking cat. There's a cat in her hair. This one I saw like one of those novelty stores. And is this the one you were talking about, dude? John Cena theme. This one is it's not. If I find what's his name? Undertaker, keeping him trippy. I know, dude. You like the cat lady, don't you? You work out? Work out to what? I saw you eating pizza the other night. That's not a workout. No, not gonna buy it. No. Got those two. I don't know where the rest are. Crazy cat lady. Just bam. All right. And I got the NXT WWF. What do you call it with it too? Somebody's texting me. I'm not listening. That's you, Aaron. I'm not answering. What's going on? Somebody listed that item. Yep. Somebody from Instagram. Okay, that's what? Okay, cool. What do you want me to just send you a PayPal thing? Okay. Just lyrics to some crap song. Sorry, I'm laughing at this, you guys. Horrible looking cat. That's the lyrics, I'm assuming. Then she says, then she insults it with horrible looking cat. How much those wrestlers sell for? I need to comp them. I kind of have an idea, but these, I don't know. You tell me. What do you think they go for? And then I'll look them up. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just so slow. Do you collect them? What state are you in, dude? Do you have my Instagram? Text me. I hear somebody knocking on my door. I'll be back, you guys. Oh, crap. Oh, God. No negative comments in my chat. Yeah, I did. We all eat pizza. Big deal. Yours looked healthy. Looked good, though. You're lay off those shots, girl. I'm telling you. Who can wait a minute? I'll be back, you guys. Somebody's knocking on my door. Wish I could block something here. Put up a... I'll be back. I won't stay there. Here. Until I'm gone. Coming! Be right back. Oh, oh, oh. And a bottle of rum. Da-da-da-da, boom. Oops. That wasn't nice. Don't hit chihuahuas. What did I miss? So, I did find a vintage hat today. Got it. And it was because I asked the lady. She was this funny old lady. They were from up north. They were from Wisconsin. She kept saying, what was that saying? Oh, you know, yeah, you betcha. She kept saying, you betcha. You betcha. I started laughing. I said, you got any trucker caps? No, we don't got any. And then the husband goes, well, you know. I said, would you go look? You know, I mean, I like caps. And I did that whole, I collect caps, blah, blah, blah. So I go, this is a Diesel Corporation. This is so 80s. Look at that, 444. Cummings, if you know about them. And I love that. This is going to sell on the one hipster place I love. It's going to sell on Grail with a name like that. And it's going to look so hip. I got to spray this back into shape. It doesn't have any foam in it, so I'm good with that. But look at this. Look at that. Oh, is that sweet or what? Made in the USA. Not easy to find these. And I asked, and they were like, whatever you want to pay for it. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I usually I tell them, you know, 50 cents, whatever, you know. for cap. I'm like, for them going in, I'm kind of cheap, but I did a lot. Like I bought this whole box of stuff over here. Let me show you. That whole big old box of junk right there. So, yeah. I have such an immense amount of these. I don't know. I got maybe a couple hundred of these. And once I get them listed, it's just going to be like take picture, cut and paste, change the name, the title. More specifically, like the tag on these. But I love these hats. So if anybody collects caps, let me know, because I like the old ones. If you don't collect caps, let me know. I'll pay you. Ship them. If you guys find caps and don't want to deal with this, they call this the flop. Let me know. Buy them cheap. I'll buy them off. You can like send them like after you collect a bunch of them. You know, you can make a little box, whatever. Hey, Kathy's Corner. Everybody say hi to Kathy. She's got great auctions and stuff. OG golly. What do you mean OG golly? What was that? Because I walked away. Oh, I'm going over there to Dave's live. Oh, Dave's got a live? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me go peek. Who's got a live? Who's got a live? Let's see what we got here. We're talking about Dave, like as in Tesla Picker. Am I competing with somebody right now? Oh, I see January House has got a live too right now. Should I be cutting it off? I don't see anybody else. I don't know. I don't see anybody else right now. I see my buddy Derek's probably going to start here in a little while. Oh, shoot. I better get off. Yeah. Should I let you guys go? Who wants to stay? Let me know, because we're down to 13. I probably should kick it off here in a little bit. Robbed. No. Midwest Picker. Oh, Dave. Yeah. Oopsie. You guys won't hurt my feelings. Go double dip. Or if you want to have me on the background. I don't know. I don't want to compete with Dave. I'm probably going to get out of here in a little bit. I was supposed to start earlier today, and I think from now on I'm going to go like at 2 in the morning on Sundays instead. Who knows? Do early church. I'm being healthy. I'm drinking water and coffee. But I don't want to annoy Dave. Don't tell Dave anybody. Just be nice. I don't want to hurt his feelings. Because I like Dave. That'd be funny. While I'm doing my live, go visit Dave all night long. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Young spring chickens. Yeah. What's going on, Kathy? You still here? I recently got one of the dogs, but it is what? But it has a sign in it. What the heck is going on? I'm not going back. Should we have an intervention? I didn't go back far enough. Oh, I see what you, yeah, the Taco Bell. Any kind of mess marketing theme now these days, or just commercials? Yeah, I think it's just commercials. Yeah. Louie doing a Harry to Harry. Yeah, pretty much. Nana, I was actually thinking of like when I go on, why don't I just rant like Harry? Because he's so good at it. He's just, you know, he's probably gone now because like we're down to 12. Pretty soon you guys are going to abandon me. I understand separation anxiety. But I've been going on. I don't know. How long has this been going on for? An hour and 30 minutes. I'll probably stay a little longer because I know Dave does like 2 hours. Sorry, Dave. I'm going to stay on. I'm just going to, you know what? And as long as you guys sit there and, you know, 6 p.m. is a good slot on Sunday. 6 p.m. Is that when I started? I think I tried to start a little earlier. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do a 6 p.m. Yeah, but then I'm not going to commit, but I'm going to like take it as often as I can get it. You know, that time slot that is, Wendy. And what I may try to do is just roll out earlier. That's what I thought I started earlier today. Probably the only reason I'm still on. Yeah. See, because I've been on for an hour and a half, so I must have started at 5:30. We're talking Central Standard Time. All right. I see the numbers dwindle. There's Dave. Yeah. And then Derek's about to start too, I think. Because it's, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. He's starting 6. I can't remember. All I saw is that he was starting here pretty soon. Let me look when he starts. And then I don't know if this, oh no, his says 7 p.m., but it's like almost 7 p.m. my time. Is he going to start? Can't keep up anymore. So many lives. All right, Aaron, you wanted me to show these. I'm going to show them real fast. Oops, sorry, taking this down. Oh, she meant Eastern Standard Time. 6 Eastern. 5. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, because I started 5-ish, so maybe I'll start about that time on Sundays. I think I was actually aiming for 4. Bye later. Are you leaving, Swamp Picker? Take it easy, bro. Come back and say hi one year. It's nice knowing you. Yeah, probably. Just get some hours there. So, all right, these are going to be random, but I got to, like, maybe as I'm doing them, I'll categorize them. Ooh, that hat did have some stuff in it. Or something came out of it. Yuck. Yucky. One of those air cans. Yep, down to 8. Everybody's abandoning me. Fine, I'll remember you guys. I'll remember those who left. Auf Wiedersehen. The cucaracha. So this one I got because I remember this as a kid that was like on a, it wasn't quite, it was a HBO, one of those cartoons that they showed like early morning, or it was weird when HBO wasn't showing their adult stuff. They had this stuff, and this was put out by, yeah, there's the HBO. So I said, you know, for 20 cents, I'll risk it. It's Mike Mulligan and his steam shovel. I don't remember the column, so I just remember they were kind of like, eh. Yeah. Are you still here, Duncan? Cool. This one I had to get, not the sticker. That's a sticker somebody put on. Let me see that. That's a sticker. I got to figure out how to take off. But this was Bernstein Bears Christmas, which I remember they used to play that. So there's a Christmas one. Wendy, if you're still here, I don't know if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Cartoon Network always sells. I guess I should hold it back here. Sorry, I'm going to take this out. Yes. You're saying yes to what, Aaron? Yes. Put those to the left. Oh yeah, I will. I promise, bro. So we got this. So I'm making a cartoon stack, even if it's Christmas. I'm doing like a children's lot now. I used to work in the industry. I used to help manage a mentally disabled home back in the day, and got paid pretty good. But then when they started bringing in the violent kids, I was like, nah, not going to do it anymore. Back to little SpongeBob. I got like 2 or 3 SpongeBobs. Speaking of, and they just threw these at the Goodwill bins, and the one I went to, I got them for 20 cents each for the most part. Yeah, because this was all the 20-cent ones. This is a cartoon. I know it's more recent. Titan A. I don't know. I decided I'd get it, kind of throw it in with these. These are cool. And I should have one more over here. Where'd it go? Well, I got one more Spidey in there. Did I just show Spidey? Anyway, here's superhero. I'm making like a superhero a lot of these. So there's that with a Titan. You know, anything like that VHS that's kind of like hipster cool, because it will definitely go with this one, the movie. You guys remember this? Transformers. Yeah. Good shape. They're not pretty clean. They're not like blockbusters or anything. That was another animation one. Oh, you guys are going to laugh in a minute when I show you these. So I had to get this. I mean, basic Pokemon. That'll go with the cartoon ones. The cartoon heroes. Here's more cartoons. But this one comped good. This was a good one because I don't even know that they make these on DVD yet. If they do, who knows? Let me see here. So what is the yes reference to, Aaron? Send that luck my way, Duncan. Well, yeah, I was going to say, well, Duncan, you probably list like we got to talk one day. When are you going to come on my live? Just want to see your face. I like to associate who the heck I'm talking with. Oh, speaking of other, so I have 3. The first one was Daredevil versus Spider-Man, Titan AE, Transformers the movie that was like in the 90s. Oops. And then I got another one of these, Spider-Man, the Ultimate Villain Showdown. These are all animations, I believe. I don't remember what year. Could be 90s. You guys remember this? I'll probably put that with my hero. All my Goodwills charge 20 cents a VHS. Yeah. Mine does too, if you go to the one up north. So I have 2 of them here in Austin, Texas. One, they're D-bags. They only give it to you on books. Books are 5 for $1, which is 20 cents each. When it comes to cassette tapes, I don't even weigh anything. and so they still want to charge you by weight. So it's like, I don't get your logic. But the one up north, I know everybody says everybody manages it different, but it's no. Duncan, quit being shy. I can give a crap. So we got half baked. For the hipster stoners that want to like wear their single stitch and stuff. I get it. Put that one with Def Jam. Okay, Bill Bellamy. Another one of those cartoons. Another Def Jam. This one with Chris Tucker. We don't hear much anymore. And this was a killer one. It's like the Kings of Comedy. So I figured Small Soldier clamshells. Cool. Right in the thing there, bro. That's the only that I got like the comedian stuff of this genre from the 90s. Give me a price range. What would you like put these for? I mean, like I paid, this is like not even $1. Well, tax $1, you know, so I mean, I'm willing to let them go for like $9.99, all of these. What do you think, Aaron? Write it in there. Then 2 more sci-fi. I have like a bunch of sci-fi I'm doing. Oh, underneath here, I got more VHS. I need to do another box and figure this out. Damn, 5 more sales. Quit complaining, bro. What do you mean clamshells? I mean the actual hardcore plastic. I picked up Small Soldiers and the clamshell. Oh, okay. Yeah, make cool bundles. That's what that's what I'm doing, bro. But like, what would you price range that? One of the 2 Jeff Jams, the original Kings of Comedy, and Half Baked, which has Dave Chappelle in it. What would you charge for those 4? Just give me like an idea. 99-cent auctions. Really? Just do a 99. Then when I'm stuck 99 cents, well, I guess I better charge like $3.99 for shipping. So that's like £1. But yeah. I don't want to be stuck with like, then I'm not getting anything, dude. You think really? I don't know. I'm on the fence iffy with certain like auctions. Like I know that like I at least want $20 for that, but I think it's worth $100. Then I let it run its course. But I'll try it, Duncan. I'll try it. Let me get some rubber bands. It's a big mess on the floor here. That's listed. That's not listed. I think this was listed. These were listed. They're about to leak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shampoo. Unruly shampoo. Well, there's that. Not selling. Not selling. Not selling. I don't know what that is. Coming back. Sorry. Stuck in my foot. Ripping up a box. Got some sci-fi over here. Oh, rubber bands. Who's in here? Ooh, there she is, Lainie. I saw you earlier. You were deep into your game show with Nick and his wife. How are you doing? You're welcome to come on if you want. I don't care. If you want the link. Anybody who wants the link, let me know. If not, I'm just going to kind of keep. I'm just listing tonight, you guys. We're getting organized to list. Oh. Stuff all over this place. How do you like this? Harley Davidson bag. Nothing but a bunch of chihuahuas in here. They're crazy. I got it work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. 6 or 7 in here. And I got one more somewhere else. So if it's 7, then I'll have 8. That's gonna be like a lot. That's probably like, I saw like 2 or 3 of them go for like $15. So a lot of 8 for $40, like 35, something like that. So I gotta list that next. Find a place to put it. I'm happy about my hat. I know nobody gives a crap about this, which it is leaking all over the place. Oh, there was foam in here. And guess what? The guy wore it to death. Oh, well. I found this rare DVD and I looked it up and it was like going for like $30-something. There's not that many. I mean, that's what they were asking going for. That's what I mean by that. That's for Wendy. I need to look this up. Sometimes I don't know why I bother throwing these in here. I hope this crap sells. $20 for the dogs each? Get out, bro. Please tell me you're joking. Heading out for the night? Okay, later, Gators. Have fun flipping. See you later, bro. Found a Montgomery Ward's white sweater vintage from like the 70s. Super clean. The lady goes, put it in a bag. It's going to get dirty. And I'm like, I don't care. She was nice. It's still holding up. I can't see the Montgomery Wards. Oh, there it is. It's on my fingers. Some of you guys are not into clothes, but I do a lot of flea markets and little cardigan like this, you know. No wonder I'm not pulling this side of it. So it's a nice sweater. It's very clean for being a white sweater. Young kids, they love these. Like, they want the nice looking stuff. So I bring something like this. I paid $1 for it. Sell for $10. This was cool. If it is what I think it is. Oh, where did it go? Urban Cowboy. That's not what I was going to say was cool. Emily Conway shouldn't be. What? Hey, Emily. Hey. You're funny, Emily. You make me laugh. This, I looked up, and I don't know if I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm not. It's a single stitch. I found this today. This lady goes, oh, I have nothing but vintage clothes over there. And I'm like, yeah, right. I go over there and look at this. Single stitch Spider-Man. I've not seen, I mean, this must be early 90s, because check this out. Look at that. Is that crazy or what? And this is not from a movie that I understand. Well, that actually looks like the movie. If it is, this may be I don't know. When did that first movie come out? Was that the 90s? The one with Tobey Maguire? Is that Tobey Maguire? I don't know. But even if it's not like super vintage, this is, I think, 90s. But look at that. Do you guys see it? The company had like a little thing. It's like a second silk screening on this. But this is crazy. This is like super vintage. And look, when I looked this up, this is what I knew is if you got a single stitch, and look at this. Do you see it? You guys see it? What does that say? Made in the USA. Dude, do you know this is like super fire, you guys? I can't even start to tell you. I mean, you can't see it. I mean, I know when I go like that, you'll see the little glare. This is sick. Not only that, it was like, I think it's a large. Yeah, it's on a large. This is probably at least a $50 shirt. I got it for $1 today. I was like stoked. The only thing on it was, I think the bottom had a little bit of paint. Yeah, it's got like a little, maybe I'll be able to get it out. I don't know. It's got some like little markings. I've seen some with holes that are vintage and stuff like that. Yeah, well, it's not so much the early 90s, Craig, but anything, believe it or not, because, you know, as the saying goes, the adage goes, anything 20 years or more is considered vintage. So it's already like year 2000. So I always say 99. So, you know, so anything obviously 99 and before that. It's got to be before 99, I say, even though 2000 is still, can you believe that this year we're going to be 2021? So anything 2020 is going to be considered vintage. But bro, it's not antique because that's 100 years, but this is awesome. So I love this. I'm going to keep showing it. Look at that single stitch. $1. $1. I'm holding on to this. I got to show this one. This is a killer one. And that cardigan. Are you listing right now, Emily Conway? Good. Listen, I'm listing too. Duncan, 125 for the Spider-Man shirt with the best offer, lowest 65. Wow. Oh, you're saying throw it up? Wow. Dude, maybe. Yeah, I probably can kind of go along those lines. Yeah. Right on. Then I found this lady was, this is just the, okay, now I'm getting to the box of stuff that this lady that I went to today, I almost bought like, you know, basic stuff. This is the lady that had Gone with the Wind dolls. Actually, she said she's going to do her, tomorrow's Monday, right? She's going to do another garage sale. Like, I guess they're moving back up to Wisconsin. And I was like, hey? I was just giving her a hard time because she's from Midwest. She kept saying, oh, you betcha. You betcha. And I was like, uh-oh. If you're listening, Emily, you'll know my Midwest. Nobody's writing anything. Come on, write something. I'm keeping up with you guys. Are you keeping up with me? Double damn, I am vintage. Yeah, Duncan, you might be antique pretty soon. I was not. I thought you were going, Duncan. Are you sticking around? Or that was the other dude? I know, Craig. It is kind of scary. I mean, scary because we're like Tyrannosaurus Rexes. I don't know. Here's the other thing. So this box today, probably not the earlier stuff I showed you. Maybe those dumb cookbooks. This needs to go with something else. But I found 2 boxes. Oh, first let me show you this. Anytime you see these, just grab them and then like lot them up later. I found a bunch of these. Wonder what. Oh, Christopher, 2000 something. Somebody who's still using this in 2006, 2008, whatever. Kinky stuff going on there. Right now. The sad thing, I'll stick this in a box and then I go, where are the rest of those? And I can't find the box. Just cleaning and then listing. Haha. I was born in 1991. You could be born in 2000, you're considered vintage. Pretty soon, my daughter in a couple of years will be vintage. And, yeah. Oh my God, Emily, you're making me feel old. That's so funny. All right. So check this out. This is the stuff I showed you. This is from one lady today. Those 2 shirts, the one vintage, which I was like, yay. I mean, I don't find a lot of superhero. I love it. I find vintage. Like I find single stitch. And sometimes people don't care. They'll give you like 20 bucks for a vintage shirt because they want to be cool and it's rare. This is a Spider-Man. It was crazy. It's fun. But I didn't even comp it. I just said, get it. Look at that. You know this is, right? Let's see if I can. Where's the handle? Can we see some face? I don't want to look at the carrots. Oh, there it is. Ta-da. Da-da. I know what that is. That's all, folks. Still in the box. Shall we comp it? Because I can comp it. I can comp it. Comp it. Comp stands for, first one that writes it in the channel, I'm a triple vintage. Oh, big girls really do cry. You're so funny. You're not that vintage. Cool. Wendy, if you're still listening, which no, everybody ditched me to go see Dave, down to 9. Nobody loves me. Oh God. I see what you mean. Yeah, I saw that, Aaron. I saw the clamshell. Yes, comp it. Inquiring minds want to know. You're still here listening? How much do you for this? You want to know how much I want for this? Are you? First of all, are you a Bugs Bunny? I didn't even take it out of the box, which I can. Let me, if I'm careful, let me see if there's. Yeah, here it is. Still has all the dust. I'll leave the dust on it. Yes, comp it. Inquiring minds would like to know. Okay, give me a minute. I'm getting it. Brand new, never used. Isn't that cool? Look at this. It's got the line drawings on it. That's why when I saw this, I was like, don't even ask her. Just make your pile. I started making this pile. Let me see how much you're going to sell it for. Shit, I'm getting blind. Oh. Vintage. Vintage. Carrots and all. That'd be a great coffee mug. And then look. Yes, I got the bins, but I have a special one my daughter gave me that I'm putting it aside because I'm kind of frustrated with her. She's very disrespectful right now. Yeah, I said that. I'm not going to talk about it, but I guess I'm venting. Yeah. Oh, you betcha. You betcha. As they say in the Midwest, this lady was so sweet. She was cute. Her husband, he smiled and he had no teeth. And I was like, I love these people. But that was going to be comped. Here it goes. I need a drum roll. Connie Cutter, let the sales. Hey. Oh, wait, cool. How you doing, Connie? I'm happy to see you. It's nice to see you. We're doing Midwest accents, comping stuff, listing while also loafing. Yeah, I would be. You're right. God, you just told me the other day your first name. Why did I forget it? My brain is farting. A Junior Capitalist had a premiere. Sorry. I'll just say I had a brain fart. Come on, comp. Comp stands for comparison. You're giving comparisons of prices, right? Yes or no? In the chat. A, yes. B, no. C, this is what it really means. There we go. Remind me your name, Naked and Laughing. God, why did I forget it? I want to say your name was Monica Maria Te Quiero. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Pretty good comp. Somebody's listed that for like $24. But I might make you a deal if you Instagram me. Do you need me to show you anything? Tell me. You know, I need a fair price to like ship it because these things are not. I hate when they're like over a pound. Then you can't ship it first class, even though you're paying a little more. I prefer first class because I mean you can't send it. You know, I can't send it book rate because it's not a book. Don't want to lie, Jessica. Yes, thank you. Like the rabbit. Oh, I get it. Haha. Just kidding. Comp stands for completed search. I thought it was stood for comparison search. I don't know why. What are you completing? It's a comparison of prices, isn't it? I guess it means completed. That makes more sense, Duncan. I believe, you know what? I believe you because you're more historically accurate in context. And I've been on a lack of like 4 hours of sleep for the fourth night. Something really is going on weird. My body's like not feeling it. I'll put this aside if somebody's interested. Yeah, if you really, really, really want it, let me show you again. It is really not. Let me put the light on it so you can see it better. See the lines on it? They're like not your. This is made in the 90s, the late 90s, I think. It's cute. Yeah. Got that at the bottom. What does it say? Printed what? Printed on recyclable paper from 98, I think. That's one of the dates. So it shows 98. I don't know if they made them before that, but yeah, if you're interested, reach me out. I'll make you a deal. It's a 16-ounce mug. Caso di 48 kiloliters, Bugs Bunny, or whatever the other language is. Tasse di 48 kiloliters, Bubuni. I don't know what accent that was, but it's one of my pseudo-French, Belgium, Canadian, French. I don't know. I'm being stupid. It says $64 shipping for the rabbit. Whoa, bro. Man, if this is how you get your sales. Duncan says, she's not going to like you. Jessica's going to say, shut up. She's $40 for bugs with 64% shipping. I would like that, but I wouldn't do that if Jessica wanted it. I'd give her a fair deal. They're like going for like $25. That's, I think, with shipping. I don't know. Right on. Give me, after this live, I'll look at it later on. Is that cool, Jessica? You cool? You cool, bro? Yeah? Yeah? Hey? You betcha. Got 2 boxes of these. These each have 5 each. This was like a $15 deal. I got like, oh my God, that first stack of VHS, not from it, but it was about that many VHSs. Those little cookbooks. These, that vintage shirt is really going to go. I guarantee you. Kelly, Reseller Luis. I got one box. Luis, I'm showing my stuff today. What did Lainie say? I see Lainie. What did she say? Send me a link. I'll come on. Voice. That's okay. Unless I can reach my webcam. Don't worry about it, sweetie. I'll send you the link. I'm going to send it to, what do you call it? I'm going to send it to your, why can't I think Instagram? Mamma mia. Santo Maria. Where is big girls do cry? Why is it not coming up? Okay, we haven't written each other in a little while, so you got buried under some others. Let's see. Oops, come on now. This, gosh, I got hat stuff all over the place. I thought it was clean and it's not. Oh lordy. There you are. Lainie, I'm sending it to you right now. Luis, you're welcome to come on. Anybody want to come on? I know Aaron wants to come on. What the hell is that? Rising Ryan. Okay, ignore whatever I sent you. That's not the link. I'm unsending that. Unsend. And StreamYard. What the heck is going on? Wow. Wow. I made a big mistake. Let me try something else here. Son of a biscuit. Hold on a second, because in the, what do you call it, the address bar, I totally put something else, and I'm afraid I'll mess up my StreamYard live, so I don't want to touch it right now. Let me do this. Okay, I found it from another one. Wow. That's a big hot mess. Lainie, it's there. Okay, I'm back. You betcha. You betcha. Luis, that's Jessica, Naked and Laughing. She came to visit today. She's really cool, except I'm pissed at her because she stays up too damn late. So I got these in my $15 box. I showed you. So far I showed you, like, you know, probably not even worth anything. Those little tiny Betty Crocker books, but you get them like at the stores. But anyway, like I figured if there's 5, I can, like, whatever, even if I get like $10 with shipping. But these, I have 2 boxes of these, 2 boxes of 5 and 2 of these. So in a way I can say 12. And they were comping a box of 5, although this is an open. No, this one's not an open box. That's the nice thing. This one's not open. This was comping like $25. So I paid $15 for the box. Real nice lady. She's like, "Oh, what do you want to pay for it?" I'm like, "Nothing. I want it free." But I didn't do that. I actually gave her a little more because she was going to give me the first edition of the Gone with the Wind book, which is actually 1 year after first edition of got it cheap. Like, she's like, "Oh, what do you want to do? If you want to pay a couple bucks, that's like," she was like downplaying. I'm like, no. Let me give you at least $5. So, comp. All I got to do. One of these is like new. What do they call it? New open box. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, I get that many." So like these are 25 each. I'm gonna go like $45 and just give them all, or maybe $50 for all. Yeah, they're getting too extra. So like, then I'll go, "Do you want the deal or not? Go take a walk. Get out of here." Got so much junk. Luis, are you still there, bro? I want to show you something. Type yes. It's fire, bro. Fire. Fire. She's laughing at me. If you're there, bro, let me know. Everybody, if you don't know Luis, subscribe and like his channel. He's got awesome content. That's my bud. He's my bro. He's my dude. That's my boy. Yeah. All right, it's time for obligatory drunken. I'm not even drunk yet. Nothing showing. I just sent it to your Instagram, sweetie. The girls really do cry. Check out your Instagram. I just sent it. Let me just post it on here. I don't think anybody else is going to want to join. You didn't see it? Oh, hold on. It might be a delay. Let me paste it here. There you go. There you go, Lainie. Jessica, you can jump on too if you want. I don't care. Yeah, Jessica, I didn't see your message. Let me see if it's in there. General, Jessica, I didn't see anything. Let me refresh my Instagram. Don't see crap here. Wow. Wow, you betcha. Any messages? Hello? No, I only see those two. That's weird. Oh, here's one request. Excellent. Jessica, I just saw your thing. I'm going to put you in my primary. I have like a filter. Yeah, I can wait till Wednesday. Sure. Let me write my name on a card for you. I'll do that. Luis, did you say you're still there? Let me go back and look. He didn't reply yet. Did he? Okay, remember tomorrow, mindful merch. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Wendy, don't you have a wrench? I didn't wrench you. You can put the link. I mean, okay. Oh, you're still there, Luis, right? Just right. Yes, I didn't know if you. I want to show you something, bro. What up? And then put the StreamYard there, Lainie, if you want to see it. Yeah, I'll hold it. I won't sell it to anybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my good friend coming all the way from across the pond from the United Kingdom, from the Queen's world. Here's our lovely Queen. There she is, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing showing. What do you want me to show you, Lainie? I'm not showing you that again. I told you. Fool me once. Fool me twice. No, no, no. How you doing?
All right.
All right. Can I show Louie something real quick? I'm just gonna, dude, single stitch. Look at the glare on that. Let me go closer. I showed you already saw this, Lainie. I know I bored you once. My buddy, I just want to show him this thing. I found $1 for the shirt, and it's single stitch. There it is. There's a single stitch. You guys see that? That's what you call a single stitch. Wow. Well, but you know what? It could be like a single stitch, but it could be also 90s still. Sometimes they're very popping these things, but why isn't that showing? I'm pretty sure it is because this is made in the USA. I think it's early 90s. That's what I'm thinking. It could be mid. Oh my God, I suck at this, don't I? This was all the way USA. And it sounds like, I know, Lainie, that's really rude because we have a guest from across the pond, and I know you're not from the US, but this is, people don't want them when they're made in Bangladesh and stuff like that. This is,
yeah.
Size large is pretty good. What it is it's, I don't know if it's I think it's a snobbish thing. It might be a snobbish thing. What do you think? Is it snob? You won't hurt my feelings.
Not really.
Not really a patriot. Just say, yeah, you guys suck. How you doing? Back to you. Sorry about that.
I'm laughing because Duncan said, "Is that the Queen of England talking?"
Hello.
Like
Hello,
I'm kind of like on the northeast coast, so like 6 hours from London, and like, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we're all that. Yeah. You're talking about what's going on right now?
What with all the Tia thing?
Hmm.
With the Tia stuff.
Yeah. A lot of it's great. We're getting into the news, and I'm just thinking, oh, I was going to say a bad word, but I was going to crap Lainie and everybody and Ian and all the good folks that I see all the time, and Nick and Andrea and everybody. You know, Knight's Life was here earlier. I think he bowed out. Is it Richard? I always call him Richie. He's kind. He probably goes, "Don't call me Richie."
I think he prefers Rich from what I've seen, but then I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he's such an. I really like him a lot. He's so nice. Hey, Connie, rest is a very good thing. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Louise.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it was fun. All right, yeah, but I'm worried about you guys because it's not that that it's just getting out of hand, but it's like a new strain. So it's more information you got to. But also, it goes to show you something's going on. Like, why is it spreading so rapid? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The mutation of it, like obviously that's what happens anyway, isn't it? With diseases and germs and whatever.
Sure, but I get that. But like, are
Yeah,
you guys? Is
normal.
everybody ignoring it? Like, are they not taking it serious? I mean, they're not
Well,
taking
it's not. It's not that they're not taking it serious. Like, I mean, you know, what is the sort of, you know, we don't believe it's real group going around? But I think you'd get that in every country. And
Far North 3 of Thai. Sorry. Somebody that I see only on Instagram. Yeah, I don't know. But continue that thought because I'm just trying to gather it in my head.
I don't know. I think if people were, if the government had acted sooner, there's that, and then there's, you know, it's one of them things, isn't it? Because who knows what the right thing to do was, and you've got to balance the economy between, you've got people's mental health and stuff like that, as
Yes.
well
Yeah,
as
their
well
mental
as
well-being, you know.
keeping those safe that need to be safe. But
and did you notice on the frosting on the cake? And I don't mean that as a positive or a negative. I'm just saying, great. This is the way it's going to work. It's right around this holiday. They're like, well, not to take away. You know, you're. I'm going to say this because you mentioned the word politics. So, and this is your crazy prime minister with his lovely hair like Trump. Isn't it true? What's with his hair? Him and Trump should like stand.
He looks like someone's. He looks like he's went out on a stag do, and someone's got the shavers to it in different places, and then left him on a big call somewhere. And someone's gone, oh well, you'll do as prime minister. We'll just take you.
I love you, Lainie. Oh my god, yeah, because like I just want to see him and Trump like stick their hair together, and it locks like I know you're not supposed to say that. What's that? Velcro, and it's like
Velcro, yeah. Yeah, like,
and then their hair is gonna be like even worse. Like what the heck happened? You know? Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Duncan is in Australia. He says we got 80 cases in 2 days. Someone came here from America who was infected and went to the beach.
Well, apparently there's 20. From what I read, there was 23 different variants of it. You know, across the world.
And I heard it's just getting more. What do you call it? It's just getting more hostile. Hey, fundamentals. Are you starting, or did you guys? What the hell are you doing? Oh shit.
I'm from Tyne, like the Tyne and Weir region, right, so Sunderland is where I live. Hertfordshire's further down the country. Watford, that is, Hertfordshire. They're in tier 4, Hertfordshire. But I'm in tier 3. But what I don't get is
somebody's asked. Go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going to say we were allowed to all spend Christmas with our families. Like 3 households were allowed to mix. So 3 households were allowed to mix for 5 days. You know what I mean? Now those in tier 4 are not allowed to mix whatsoever, and though unless they're in a bubble or they care for someone, that's different. And those of us that's in T3 or below are allowed now only to spend Christmas Day with 2 other households. Which, to me, if you're going to spend Christmas Day with the same 2 other households, then what's the difference between spending 5 days with the same 2 other households? You're just as much at risk after 1 day as you are.
I just think everybody just needs to stay put for about 2-3 weeks, and that's going to be very much.
Well, we did for quite a bit, and then it just all seemed to.
Did they? I heard about people sneaking out of the house. You know, I got to visit grandma or whatever. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's even one of our.
But even if you do that, you're still going to the grocery store and picking up stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and we're not. Yeah. You know, and here too. I'm just saying. You know, that's. I don't know. It's crazy.
Oh, he knows Sunderland.
Oh, look here. You want to come on, lady? Come on.
I'm sorry. I know fancy seeing me. I don't even know how I ended up here. I just seen you alive and thought of, I'll go and see Louie because I haven't seen him for ages. And even though I'm still awake at like 20 to 2 in the morning.
I always want to call her Sharon. I don't know why.
Susan.
That's what it is. I suck at names. Susan, I'm sorry. I always want to call you Sharon or Sherry or.
You want to come live on mine on Christmas Eve?
Say again?
You'll have to come live on mine on Christmas Eve.
Okay.
I'm going
What time
live.
your time?
Well, 8 o'clock, but obviously I'll be on a while.
8 o'clock p.m. your time, which is 6 hours. But wow, you're going to be on the afternoon. Okay, I can do that.
Your afternoon, my night. He sold stamps with Sunderland postmarks in the 1800s. Oh wow!
Yeah. Do you know Duncan Lainie? He's from down under, as they call it, and he's a great guy in ephemera. He sells a lot of stamps. I won't say he only sells stamps, but it sounds like he sells a shit.
Susan, it would be ideal. She sells postcards, so there you go.
She says, "Don't call me Sharon. What do you want me to call you?"
Susan.
Call you late for dinner, Susan? Want to come on, Susan? There's a link up above. If you need it again, I'll post it. See if I can post that son of a biscuit. I was trying not to cuss for a while. I was trying to be a good boy. I'd say son of a biscuit eater. And Connie Carletta Sale says, yup.
It's nothing compared to the things I said first thing this morning.
Oh, Lord. Did you have a hard start to the day? Say again?
That's nothing compared to what I said first thing this morning on Carla's Live. Honestly, wasn't thinking this morning. I wasn't.
On your live or just when you woke up?
No, she was actually live. I thought it was.
What?
And I effed and seed fully.
What would you just let it go?
No, there's a song out in the UK.
Oh.
So there's a song out in the UK called Boris Johnson is an FNC.
What?
And it's actually in our charts, download charts.
Yeah.
And they were talking politics and I mentioned it, but I didn't realise because I just come on that they were live.
You're a bad girl.
Before I was like, and then I realised when she started saying, right, we're going to say hello to people. And I was
like, shut your background off there, Susan.
Yeah,
sorry.
Or I'll call you Sharon if you don't shut that crap off.
Don't call me Sharon.
How you doing, darling?
Yeah, I was listening to Carla this morning and oh my goodness, the air was blue with Lainie swearing.
Oh,
it was on your show? It was on your show?
No, it was on Carla's.
Look at these.
Yeah, Lainie let rip.
Honestly,
Tummy and hip control top by Burling. Look at that face. You want to pick her nose.
Very what is it, Stepford Wives looking?
Yeah. You thought exactly what I was saying. It was scary. Can I tell you something? This is a Cafe Brazil, wherever the hell that is. These things go for big bucks. Some of this vintage crap.
They do.
Except this one, I got to tuck back under there. These things. I hope they're not used. Sorry. So she's a bad girl today, Susan. She's a very, very bad girl.
Lainie's always bad.
In a good way, though.
I think I'm influenced by Susan Me.
Yeah, that's right.
She's already got the bad wolf. She's got the start, whereas I haven't got bad yet in front of mine. But
I need my buddy Luis can confirm this, but I know lingua in Spanish means tongue or mouth. So, and then terra means dirt. I don't know if that means the dirty mouth. Terra lingua. Because terra means earth. Terra, like terracotta.
Yeah.
And then lingua, in Italian, is but I think in Spanish it's there's a lingua, you talk about the tongue or something. So she's got a dirty tongue. I should send this to you, so we can
send it to Lainie.
Yeah.
Look at the little bad girl on there.
Mind to be honest, it got a bit worse as well later on, didn't it, Susan?
You can.
What did you say, Lainie?
I said it got a bit worse later on with what I said a bit just before we left.
I can't remember.
Let it go.
Did you say at the end? I remember the beginning bit, but I don't remember the end.
The synchronized. thing.
Oh,
I can't remember now. It's too long ago.
all right. This is over my head. I got to go back and rewatch this.
I can't remember.
Is she always so feisty?
I said I was saying snacks, and they thought I said sex. I don't know if you remember.
This
And then
kind
I said
Missed that
let her
bit.
rip. Let it go.
synchronized
Synchronized sex.
masturbation.
I totally missed that bit, lady.
but
Say that again, lady. Say that again.
but not masturbation.
No, the synchronized.
But it wasn't. You can take yourself full screen, even though like my face is not.
Innocent face. Look at Lainey's innocent face. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, I'm so innocent.
The filth that comes out of that mouth.
That beautiful little fairy. Those fairies are the worst. They're just these little dainty fairies. Hello, fuck you.
Is that your accent? Is that your impression of my accent?
Not really, but it's my uniquely general, probably mixing up a variation of dialects in the UK. I don't know what this is.
You've got a unique British accent there, Louie.
And some of it is it's well, you know what it is, Susan. I was going to call you Sharon. Sorry.
Call me Sharon.
You mother. Put her on mute. So it's probably for me watching all those Miss Bouquet shows and other BBC programs.
God, yeah.
And there was this one lady that she had on Doctor Who, like the early ones. She had this atrocious version of. I'm like, what is? I don't know what. I couldn't. It's not talking. I can't remember. It was like an early old one. It was almost. I don't think it was black and white, but it wasn't Tom. I don't remember. It was.
I love Doctor Who.
I love Doctor. You do like Doctor Who?
Yeah, that's why I'm called Bad Wolf, because of Doctor Who.
You did tell me this, but that was like the newer ones, though. Your name.
Yeah, but I like all the old ones too. I remember.
Oh, you're just saying that. Lainie, is she lying? Lainie's my lie detector.
No, I'm not lying.
Susan,
Lainie said you're full of shit.
I'm not. I love Doctor Who.
You like this Who? Oh, this is not Doctor. This is Pink Floyd. Okay, not the Who. I do have a Who shirt. Naughty.
I can remember.
You're hurting Aaron's virgin ears. He says naughty.
I can remember John Pertwee regenerating into Tom Baker in the 1970s.
Yes.
See, I'm a true fan.
I love you. You're good. You're good enough. You're in my book. Okay, you're in my club.
Okay.
You're like, whatever. Fuck off.
I can remember John Pertwee sitting in a shed changing his heads.
Yeah,
you guys will appreciate this.
That's a different show. I didn't like that show.
You know this derogatory thing that's kind of a division between the United. You know, it's our Civil War issue.
America.
No, you got to say it like this: America with the southern accent. America.
I can't do that.
I'm hiding my lips. Yeah, it's like that. It's like certain accents that some Yanks will never. Excuse me, like some Americans will never get. So they don't say America. It's like if you're from like I'm not going to say where, somewhere in the deep South, which is the division between Yankee territory and Southern territory during the Civil War. America.
Is Texas in the deep South?
Yes and no. It's funny. Like in football, they divide it. They call us the Southwest. But then Texas is so big. We're part South. We're part. Texas was owned by like Spain, France. It was its own country at one time. The United States. Oh, just crazy history. You know that. You know all that. Bull. Shite. Lainie's ignoring me.
No, just apologising to Nick because I got one of the questions wrong. He found it funny though. Bless him.
Which question did you get wrong?
It was because I read it out wrong. So the Band-Aid one.
Oh, and your show today? Oh no, that wasn't your show. That was Nick's show, right?
Yeah, it was on the show, but I put the quiz together.
So cute.
It wasn't Midua and Bono. It was Bono and Paul McCartney. But for some reason, I said, even though I had it written in front of us right, I read it wrong.
Did Paul McCartney perform on Band-Aid original?
Yes.
Yeah, and then
Did
the,
he?
I
I
want to
don't
say,
remember that.
I think you live next door to Bruce Springsteen. How did you know that, Duncan? So full of shit. Come on. Now,
Hey,
Bruce is.
If
Go ahead.
Duncan, if you can remember Tom Baker in the 70s as Doctor Who, then you're a similar age to me because I can remember it too.
I'm not going to say it was in the 70s, although I do remember watching it in the 70s. But it was more in the 80s when my friends brought it up, like, why aren't you watching this? And, you know, our other friends would go, what a bunch of shite, the special effects and things. And I go, you guys are idiots because you don't play Dungeons and Dragons and you guys don't read books. You guys are a bunch of pot-smoking a-holes. This is like in middle school. And we would just say, like, you don't get it. You know, it's like the great storylines. They were excellent.
I mean, in the original Doctor Who series, the special effects weren't that great. For the time, I suppose they were okay, but they weren't fantastic. But it
Even
was
now, I love them. It's like it goes back
to the concept and the stories,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah. That's a lot. That's everything that you watch. It's like a lot of. Now, I'm not gonna say everything. I've seen some shite on BBC, but it's like the majority of your shows are well contemplated. Like they're really good. You know, theatrics and story. It's mostly about the stories and you know, I've seen so much rotten TV. It's like it's staged. It's just tomfoolery. It's slapstick. I don't like it. You know, like not everybody's gonna love Benny Hill, but I mean, there was a small crowd. You know, that did, and so.
Benny Hill came up in that quiz today.
he did, right?
I started staying on, then somebody rang my phone today. Ooh, I found me a wall charger. This is stuff I got, by the way. Go
Benny
ahead.
Hill had a Christmas UK #1 in the early 70s.
Oh, it before my time, the early 70s. Yeah, I didn't realize his stuff was going that far back. In it, you know what's sad?
He was an actor well before then, in the 60s and earlier, probably.
Yeah, he was on. Wasn't he on Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He was. I'm sure he was actually.
But I know he was
like the scientist who was
definitely in films before he had his TV show, and
Yeah.
he had that hit about Ernie the Milkman.
Oh, I thought you were going to say "Lovely Bunch of Coconuts."
In the early 70s, but I didn't realize it was a Christmas #1 until today.
That
That
was for that year, right?
1971. I don't remember it, but I was around in 71.
I was a little runt.
Me too.
Shows my age, so I'm an old man compared to you, Miss Susan.
I don't think you're that much older than me.
I got young girls in my chat, guys. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, are they? But not here. Well, Lainie's quite young compared to me.
well, I wish.
This is Lainie stuff. Lainie's like a Hell's Angels.
Highway to hell.
It's not even a new shirt. Some like one of these, you know, mainstream companies. But what I do, ladies, is I go to the flea market usually once a month, but I may skip January, February because it's cold. I may risk it and freeze my bollocks off in January, but
Is it cold in Texas?
Yes, it does. It does get cold, but it's only January and February. Like December, I can go out wearing.
What do you call cold?
Well, remember we go by Fahrenheit, so I'm just going to go by Fahrenheit,
Go on.
which is probably like 0 your
0
degree.
Fahrenheit.
No. Hold on. It's probably like -10 yours, like we consider cold.
You get that temperature in Texas?
Yeah, we've got down to what we call 20 Fahrenheit. So 30 is.
I didn't think it ever got that cold in Texas.
Oh God, in the West Texas, it's like desert out there, so it's plain and it can like frosty, nippy snow. It could. Let me put it this way. I remember one year here, it doesn't snow and doesn't really, you know, but when it hails and blizzards and stuff like that, it's very short and sweet. It doesn't last very long. Most of the time, by the afternoon it melts. But when it's cold, like at night, it's so cold. Like what is 30 degrees Fahrenheit for us is 0 for you, Celsius. So we get down to like 20s. We very rarely got down to like the 10s here. but that's more northern, and like they get down to like -30, which is
That's
like
very cold. Oh my God.
in Fahrenheit. Yeah, in Fahrenheit it's very cold. Minus, like I'm talking up in the Dakotas.
Yeah.
It is one of the meanest and coldest. I don't know how a lot of the poverty-stricken people up there, and there are a lot of like native tribes that have their reservations still there. The Crow natives. Our church used to give money and blankets and send candles because they couldn't afford to buy gas during the winter. It's crazy. Yeah. So anyway,
I wanted to just go back to the vintage thing because they were talking about vintage being anything 20 years and over.
Yeah.
So if the 90s is vintage, then I said the 80s, anyone born in the 80s would be double vintage, and that's how, because I was born in the 70s, I'm triple vintage. Because I'm not old enough to be.
No, but Lainie, I mean, yeah, I like that thought, but I don't think they go, because technically 2000 is considered vintage because it's got to be 20 years. So 2000 to 2020, right? And next year's 2021. So I always say pre-99, but like early 90s is the first double vintage, I think. No, a double would be like 220s. I don't know. Or you're just adding 10 years?
Just the next decade down.
Yeah.
If you
80s would be double vintage.
You're talking about wine though, and like port and stuff.
Yeah.
Triple vintage would be good.
By the way, Far North Thrift is in Alaska. She says it's 18 Fahrenheit there.
It's too cold.
Wow.
Too cold.
Well, she's up in Alaska, I believe. Is it Far North Thrift? You're in Alaska, right? Hey? She looked like an Eskimo today, if it is what I think it is. She was doing an Instagram talk, and she was talking. I'm like, God dang, she looks like an Eskimo. She had this thing on, and then she was, I don't know if you were talking about what you sold or what it was. But yeah, it is too cold. You're right, Susan.
I can't deal with extremes of temperature in either direction, hot or cold. I like it medium.
Yes,
Something's a little right. We do kind of measure our
the same person, Susan.
Yeah.
My friend, he was from North.
Temperature is about 65 degrees Fahrenheit or about 20 degrees centigrade.
Exactly, 25.
Yeah.
He says it gets. She said it gets up to -20. So yeah, it's probably like in January, February. It's going to get really cold.
That's terrific. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to cope.
Far North Thrift, can I ask you a personal question? Do you have a little Russian blood in you, right? So you can handle the cold. Not that you like it, but you can handle it. She's up there. She's up there drinking that good whiskey and vodka.
Our country doesn't cope if we go down -2, does it?
Oh, it just grinds to a halt.
It does. Nothing works if we go. It's really true.
It's
like
true.
everything comes to a standstill.
Just a tiny dusting of snow and everything stops. It's terrible.
Look what Wendy says. Wendy goes, Florida gets cold for a few days a year.
About 3 years ago, we had really bad snow up here, what is classed as really bad snow. And the buses, the public transport went off. What else went off? Even like ambulances and stuff, you couldn't get anything. Taxis went off.
Do you know what this is?
You've got there, Louie?
It's a first edition, one of the first editions of
Gone with the Wind.
Mitchell. And it's from the first ones came out in 36. This one came out, I think, in but here's the problem. Look. And so she has the receipt in it, and that poor lady got took. This is back in 1996. Oh, she didn't pay that much yet. Thank God I didn't pay that much. She paid $21 for it. I thought she paid $100, but I think she took it to the cleaners, but I'll probably get that much. I paid about $50, but inside, this is what I got a problem with. It's good. See how it's coming off unhinged?
Yeah.
And it's, sorry, I'll be taking my ugly mug off. I'd rather look at you beautiful ladies. How the hell do I get out of this? Move from, exit solo layout. I almost got out of here, and you guys would have been left without me. Yeah, 37. You guys could have carried on better off. So yeah, I was just on here earlier because just want to hang out. And then Justin, who was just here, he asked me, "Are you listing?" He politely said, "How is the listing going?" So Susan, I was listing, but I'd rather loaf and talk to you too, and then kind of go off.
I've been listening all day and I've had enough of it now.
Sugarless cookbook. But
You've
it's
been
honey.
listening in the day, Susan?
Well, when I say all day, all my day starts at about noon.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say that. Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah,
Well,
but
to be honest,
I
I should
don't
know
get
that.
up till late. Lainie knows this. I'm a night owl.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
she
here
is.
now. 2 a.m.
Nick said hi, by the way.
Is Nick here?
No, I was talking to him because I did a wrong question on the thing, but now he's saying that Andrea had looked at it and they think that mid-year is actually the right
She
answer.
gets private text.
for whatever.
Nick won't even acknowledge me, but he loves you. He'll write you in the middle of the night. Love
See,
notes.
Lainie, I don't remember Paul McCartney being on the first Live Aid.
Yeah, well,
Band Aid, I should say.
wasn't he just like playing music on it though?
I don't recall seeing him at
For all
all.
we know, he was
Maybe
playing
he did.
guitar or singing. That's the question.
I don't recall him being there. I would remember him being in that crowd. I mean, I could be wrong, but I really don't recall it. Mid-Jaw, definitely, because he wrote it, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, was it him and Bob or just him?
Him and what? Bono.
Bob.
Oh.
Bob
and him wrote it. And so it makes sense that he'd be on both.
Mm-hmm. You guys ever see this film?
What is it?
Somewhere in Time.
No.
Guess who's in it? It's a Brit and a Yank. You remember? You reckon?
Reeves.
Yeah. And guess who else?
Oh yeah, Christopher Reeves. Yeah.
Guess who that is?
Don't know.
Jane Seymour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good movie, but it's about time.
Is it a romance?
What's that?
Is it a romance? Like romantic?
I don't want to admit to that because that's mushy crap.
It sounds just this. The title sounds a bit mushy though, doesn't it?
Can I tell you what it's about? It's about time travel though.
Is it? Then I like it because I like time travel concepts.
Oh, you're gonna really love this one. I won't say anything. It's based on a book, but you gotta watch it. Just watch it, lady. But give it the first 30 minutes. Don't go, oh, this is boring as heck. Just watch it.
Yeah, I'm not into romantic films at all. So if it's romantic, I'll switch it off. But if
it's more of a suspense to it. There is a romance. I mean, it's a romance in the sense that he falls in love with this lady. He loves her so much, he figures out how to time travel.
Okay. I'll give it a try. If I can find it, I'll give it a try.
Don't worry about it. She cuts his tallywhacker off, so that's okay.
What?
I love when I hear her laugh. This I had to get because it was brand new. I mean, VHSs don't sell good, but when you have something brand new, why the hell not?
Oh God, Lord of the Rings. I hate that.
I mean, I won't watch it all the time, but it was not bad.
Oh God, it was terrible.
Why?
I got the DVD of the first film, and I thought, people rave about this stuff so much. I'm going to give it a try. Oh my God, half an hour in, I had to stop. It was just bad. And I thought, I'm never going to get that half an hour back. I'm wasting my life.
That's why I love you, Sid. You're just like, tell it like it. Screw
it's awful. Oh, it's just not my.
New Zealanders. What's the matter with you?
It's terrible.
Do you still have a VHS tape?
I do. Still have a VHS player somewhere. Yeah, but I've not played.
It would play no matter what, right? There's no you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's the one thing that goes cross continents. This I had to get.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm making a stack of different ones. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm doing the.
This is Reunion, and this one's. I figured, even though it's probably damn it, it's a rental. I'll have to take that sticker off. I'll sell it.
The flipping accountant is saying, is she trash talking LOTR right now? What?
Yeah, I am. Can't stand it. Sorry.
Candles.
Actually, I'm not sorry. It is trash.
I haven't seen it. It's always on
she's-
Don't waste your life, Lainie. Don't waste your life.
Lainie, should we kick her off? She's being bloody violent. She's just so.
She's usually honest, though. That's the thing. I think
Well,
usually honest.
I'll give you my view. It's not necessarily the right view, but it's my view, you know.
Where's the mute button? Where's the mute button?
Somebody in the chat, Sal's Mercado. I don't know how to say that.
Wait, who's that is Ricardo in Spanish means market.
Outlander is a great show. I've watched Outlander. I really like that. That's really good.
Oh, but wasn't the original guy that was in the movie in the show?
I don't know that there's a movie of it. It's just a TV.
What? Sean Connery was in the movie.
No, that's not Outlander. That's
Was it?
else.
Oh. Bless you.
That's Highlander, I think.
Outlander, Highlander, whatever.
Outlander is a bit about time travel. It's about a woman who goes back in time.
Oh.
But I like that. I went to New York City Comic Con and saw the Outlander people on stage.
Oh yes, I used to be a nerd like that. I'd love to go to all those things, but they got so expensive, and then they were becoming more for the elite. You know what I mean?
It was very expensive.
And, well, I mean, like in LA, like if you weren't semi-famous, you couldn't even get in. That's how much they were raising the tickets. I'm like, what? It's like football. How can you afford to get your fans in there? Uh-oh. I just finished packing the sales, Louie. Don't share my store link anymore. God, I got him like 50 sales, and he complains and bitches and moans. That's it. You're kicked out. You're banned. Be gone. So far, go ahead. Susan
I was
and
going to say,
Lainie.
yes, I do. Some of the big girls really do cry.
Okay.
I also
You
have
wanna-
two under the same name.
Well, I have an Instagram account, but I never log in, so probably
Yeah.
I would say no. I'm
Hopefully.
not really on Instagram.
Well, subscribe to her and then write her and say, "Damn it, you never replied to my message or something." In 2 months, you'll hear from her.
I think my name is something like Susan Badwolf or Badwolf Susan. It's that long since I've logged in. I can't
She
remember.
can't even remember.
I know.
Tell you
What
what,
is wrong with
It
you?
doesn't interest me.
That's it. You're banned from my show too. Be gone.
Okay, bye.
Don't go. Oh, look. What is it? Can you read that?
Willie's birthday to keep.
6.
well, they didn't want to keep it then, bless them.
Exactly.
Poor old Willie.
I know.
You want to hear something? Yeah. I was surprised that when we auctioned that shirt off, I was surprised people.
Oh,
Yeah.
Willie Nelson.
No, I mean, like, but I've been selling them here like crazy too. He's not getting any younger. Poor guy.
Is he still alive?
Okay. What's that?
Is he still alive, Willie Nelson?
He's hanging on by a thread. He
Is
had
he?
to cancel all his concerts this year. They didn't do any concerts. They,
Well, nobody did.
Well, you'd be surprised. There were some live performances going on here at coffee shops, but then, like, there's one around the corner from me, and these idiots still congregate. Out. I mean, but the chairs are far apart. I'm like, are you kidding? They're benches, actually. They have like in Germany, they have the outside beer gardens. You guys have them too, And people. They had a flea market today too. It's like a car boot, but it had all the tents up, and so they're selling crafts and Christmas stuff. And I thought you guys are going to catch it. That's it. Yeah,
We've
far north.
We've still got car boots going on here in some areas, but not in the high tier areas. In the lower tiers, they've still got car boots going on, even in winter.
Wait. When you say the lower tiers, like the lower, so to speak, state counties or like London area?
No, I mean, the COVID tiers that we've got, like.
Oh yeah, the tiers. Okay.
Tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, tier 4.
I saw it was like it went like this.
You can't go out.
And then you guys had this one that was like way out here, and it was like this little section of like where like London's down here or London's down here, and then like up here there was this one little. I'm like, why did it go? Bloop? So almost like what you were doing.
Well, I think, for example, Carla, who we were talking about earlier, she went to a car boot this morning. But I don't know what tier Bristol's in. Is it 2, Lainie?
Must be, because I don't think we have car boots up here.
No,
We're in 3.
so I think tier 3 and tier 4 is like everything shut down. But tier 2, they still are allowed certain shops and car boots open, and Carla obviously went to hers. But yeah, London is now tier 4, which means you can't do anything. Can't mix with anybody at all.
It's very disturbing. Just before I come on, I was just trying to talk to Lainie about this. I'm like, I don't know what it's going to take to get this stuff under wraps. It's scary. And then because our international news is screaming bells and whistles about y'all. I say y'all, they're in the UK. And it's deeply disturbing right now.
Well, I'm no expert, obviously, but what it's going to take is either we learn to live with it and die with it, or vaccine. Because we can't go on like this, can we? We can't go on being all locked in our houses.
Until they study it for like 10 years and realize, there's certain people that can be immune to it and be what do they call that? Asymptomatic. That's scary too, because they're like, okay, and then they're going to require all the asymptomatics to make sure that they're going to probably put like a law saying you have to get the virus. Which is, I don't know. It just seems like we're in this Orwellian time where like they're going to have to require us to do certain things, and they're going to be watching us more.
It is very weird. Imagine if we'd have been told this time last year that we'll have all been like locked in our houses for most of the year. We wouldn't believe it.
And that's just a waking of consciousness. Like we need to. I mean, I always look at things as what is the good of this and what is the bad of this. I mean, we know what some of the bad, the challenges are inherent in this, such as not so much the death, which you're going to get it, and then if you get it really bad, you better hope your immune system's up to par. But the bad is like you get it, you don't know if you're going to give it to somebody else, and then vice versa, But the challenge is like we need to wake up a little more, be a little more tedious and diligent. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say, going back to what Susan said, imagine if someone had said this a year ago, this is going to happen. To be honest, we'd probably have thought they were all nuts. They'd have been one of them people who, would have been saying that, like the millennium was going to crash all the computers and everything in the world, and this was going to do that to us and whatever. But yeah, here we are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we know that, Wendy, that it's out, but it's like now they have to diligently like say who are the first requirement of people that really, or people that should have access to it, And hey, Yakov, Jake is here. Hi.
Trouble in the chat. Nick
don't stir the pot. You're welcome to come on, brother. He's here to cause trouble. Such a trouble.
He had that written before it even started because he had it on the screen.
Yeah, I know. Oy vey. Jake doesn't want to hear. Jake is a nurse, by the way, you guys, and he lives in New York area. So he actually travels in New York all week. Can you tell us? You're welcome to come on, Jake. Are you administering anything? Are you one of the people that get to? Are they asking you to find the stuff and you administer it, or because he deals with a lot of elders and certain patients and stuff? I'm curious from his. He says, "Hey, he's saying hi to somebody else." Anifsa. Anfisa. I can't say that. Is it Anfisa?
Anfisa?
I believe that's far north Rift, isn't it? Not sure. Team boys. Oh gosh. Should we put them out? Oh.
I even tried to get some answers right in that quiz, Lainie, just to try and help the girl team. Even though I don't really like Christmas songs and all that sort of thing, I tried to help out, but
they were
too fast on those years. It's just
it was mad.
I think I got one right. I came fastest in one. I can't remember which question I got right. Might have been Spice Girls or something.
Yeah, I think you did get the Spice Girls one.
I love the Spice Girls. I was mad about the Spice Girls, even though I was like way much older than
No disrespect. No disrespect. Like you were probably that was your generation, sort of. Is that
No,
fair?
it was not. I was too old for the Spice Girls, but I really liked them.
Can I tell you something? If I'm older than you, I was really old to like the Spice, and I actually got sucked into one song. And my friend was going through my CDs one year. This is back in the '90s, and he's like, "What the f is this? Why do you have a Spice Girls single in here?"
Well, I had two very young female cousins who were well into the Spice Girls, who were the correct age for the Spice Girls, and so I just blame it on them that I got sucked into this Spice Girl thing. But yeah, I really liked them. I thought they were fun and good.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, so that is her name. So that was her name for Far North. Far North. I put the link down here. If you want to jump on, you're welcome to say hi. Nick, I know you're going to say you're busy. You can't come out and say hi. Fine, be that way. So it was the girls team that won. That's what we'll lie.
Yeah, but tonight we answered the question on which gender knows about music and Christmas songs. There's lots of other topics that the girls would beat the boys.
Jake says Jake's daughter may be E positive for COVID. Uh-oh. Jake is Yakov. I think is he talking about you, Yakov, your daughter? If she is, I'm sorry. Oh no, sorry about that, guys. This is Jake.
Hi, Jake.
Hi,
Hello.
nice to
Jake.
meet you.
These fine ladies, Susan and Lainie, are from the United Kingdom. So
Ooh.
balance out the males and the females now, and then Nick will come on and go boys versus girls. He had a game show.
Well, we want to stay away from you guys. You guys have a different strain than us.
No, yeah.
Don't make me feel bad.
I don't have it. Somebody has it.
It's crazy. How you doing today?
It's all down in Nick's. I'm sure Nick's county is in that area where the tier 4 is.
Which gender quiz is best? Oh God, he's
What
got.
are we thinking about?
So just in a nutshell, tell him what it was about, Lainie. Because you were doing the show with Nick, right? Nick is very famous in the UK.
Nick and Andrea host this channel. I hosted a Christmas music quiz, and we sort of did it boys against girls type of thing. Or if that's not your preference, you could choose whichever side you wanted to give the point to. So, yeah, and Nick might have won. Steve might have won.
Nick, because you had a few drinks, please come on and at least just say hello. Well, hello, this is Nick.
What time is it by you guys?
What's that?
What time is it in the UK?
Just after 2:15 in the morning.
Ooh, wow.
2:18.
Yeah.
You didn't know I do this every Sunday, Jake? I do at 2:00 in the morning. It's in UK.
Oh.
Welcome to Louie's Lounge.
I don't know. It just popped up and it says 3 dots. You don't even have like a thumbnail.
And I made a nice one too, dude. It's so weird because I spent like an hour making this really awesome, what do you call it? Thumbnail. Yeah, it's crazy. And while I was on here, I made 2 sales. It's crazy.
There you go. Stay on. Make
well,
more money.
I wanted to be respectful because poor Derek, he's doing his auction right now. I probably should cut out because that's kind of rude, but it was on last week.
Auctions. I don't listen to auctions. I just go to Goodwill.
So Nick, what are you going to do with your new strain? I mean, when you sit in the toilet and you say new strain. Oh, he means the other thing. I thought he meant when he sits in the toilet. It's a new strain. This is what we talk about, Jake. It's bad. So is Hanukkah over? Is Hanukkah over?
Hanukkah's over. My daughter may have COVID. I'm in quarantine now, so it's all good.
Oh.
It's fun.
You think she got it at her school?
So Monday of last week, somebody was in her school with symptoms, and I don't know why they didn't send the kid home or whatnot, but the kid went back home and tested positive for COVID, and lo and behold, Saturday comes, and she's burning up with a fever.
Oh, crap.
So we got her tested, and we're waiting for results. We got it tested today.
Is it possible it could be a flu? Or
it could be a flu, it could be a cold, could be anything. Not necessarily is it COVID.
So who's taking care of her? You are?
Yeah, me and my wife. My wife, you see, the beauty of some jobs and the non-beauty of other jobs. In nursing, I can't be remote. It's impossible. My wife's a teacher, so my wife could be remote. So my wife's working. My kids are going to be in school virtually, and I'm going to be the one running the house in circles tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's life. That's what happened.
I'm sorry, though. I'll keep you in the prayers, dude. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you. It's all good. Hopefully it's negative, because if it's positive, it's going to be like this for another 14 days. Unless somebody else develops symptoms, and then don't ask how many more days. I don't want to know.
This is what like Lainie was saying, like, who would have thought like a year ago, or was that you, Susan, that we would have been thinking about, like, this is where we would be, and we heard about it, like, if you were listening to the news. I remember hearing about this in China. I was like, thinking, But my question is I think we're all going to eventually get some symptomatic, ring of it or something. I don't know.
Eventually, it's a virus. The whole thing in the beginning of this whole thing, the whole idea was flatten the curve, flatten the curve, flatten the curve. There's nothing to say that we're not going to get it. Okay, we got a vaccine. Hopefully it's working. Hopefully that's the catch to wear it off to people who don't have antibodies. How long the vaccine lasts, nobody knows. So there's still research on it. There's still research ongoing, and yes, probably healthcare workers are going to be the first ones to get it. What's going to be? Nobody knows, and it's a virus, and if you get it, you pray that you're able to fight it. You fight as hard as you can, and that's it. But it's a virus.
Do you have your daughter? Does she have the Pedialyte and stuff like that you need?
She's drinking a lot of water, and she's eating here and there. So I don't know if it's COVID, but I would run it as any other virus that she would have in her body.
Are you opposed to, like, dietary wise, like for her to have Pedialyte or something like that?
No.
With electrolytes in it?
Absolutely not. That's very, very, very good for any kid who actually has any type of virus, who's not eating and not putting down.
As a nurse, because Pedialyte has electrolytes, right?
Yeah, Pedialyte has electrolytes and has all these other things that would basically help the kid not be fully nourished, but have some system activeness in their body, basically.
So people have started getting the vaccine here, and it's being given to the over 80s first.
Yeah, well,
and then healthcare professionals and care staff professionals. So anyone that sort of.
You're talking about in the UK too, obviously, right?
Yeah.
I think Jay could speak better to this. So they're already giving it to, like, nurses and healthcare people and stuff, first responders, I would think.
Yeah. So you know what? Somebody said something very smart and funny at the same time. Why are they giving it to healthcare workers first? Because if they give it to healthcare workers first and something adverse goes wrong, there goes all your healthcare workers.
Yeah. Well, and there has been some, like, depending on which company's making it, there has been some reactionary things, I understood.
Very minimal. Very minimal. The Pfizer injection, very minimal. And,
thank you, Nick.
Night, Nick. Very minimal for the Pfizer injection. Moderna hasn't shown anything yet because it hasn't been administered yet. But Pfizer right now is very minimal. I heard Chicago had 4 out of 1,500 had some sort of adverse reaction.
And people will have reactions for whatever reason.
But they didn't give more information, meaning if somebody died from it, grew another appendage, or...
That's all stuff you only can tell in due time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Well, and also like why that person had that reaction could be something
within their
we don't
body.
understand about their chemistry or something. Who knows?
Exactly.
Maybe
Why
they're
they-
taking
they
a
were
line of
saying-
cocaine or something.
They were saying at the beginning, people who have any allergies should stay away from it. But at this point, from what I'm understanding, they're saying even allergies is not something that's contraindicating it right now. So
Far north, she says this. I love her name though.
and FISA.
How do you know her? Do you know her from Instagram?
I do.
I love her, isn't she? She's so funny.
And FISA, I have to say, because she's here, I have to say that you learn a lot from her. You learn a lot from all the full timers.
But she doesn't have a YouTube yet. She doesn't have a YouTube.
She put out a few videos. And
Okay,
FISA,
good.
when's the next video coming?
She's good. She's got a good personality for it. Yeah. You guys know her? Yeah. Check her out on Instagram. She's just full of energy.
She's from Alaska.
With Russian descent. Yet. She's not Russian Jewish, so don't get excited.
No, there's a lot of those though. A lot of those.
I know that. Duh. I know because I see all the commercials this time of year. Let's help our Russian Jewish, ancestors. It's like, oh my God, it's like the Judeo-Christian religion would say, donate $5,000, and it's like, oh my God, make me feel guilty,
Where are you from, Jake?
Me? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Now in Staten Island, New York, which is pretty much New York City.
Yeah, but not if you're in New York City. This is what they think of Staten Island. They go, "Oh, it stinks there."
They moved the garbage dump to Jersey.
Oh yeah, so move to Newark. Newark stinks just as bad. These are all like within the same area.
Go over the Goethals. Forget it. Goethals Bridge. Anybody? Okay, you attach the Staten Island to Jersey.
You can have your window up and you still smell it, right?
It's disgusting.
You still smell it with the windows up, right?
Yeah.
I went to New York a couple of years ago, and my strongest memory of it is the smell. It was horrible.
You must have flew into Newark. Well, there's New York, and then there's Newark, which is in New Jersey. In Newark, I don't know what it is, all the chemicals and stuff, and all the mafia hiding their loads of barrels of crap, and it's just disgusting.
I arrived in New York by train from Boston because I flew to Boston to meet a friend, and then we went by plane to New York. But we walked around New York City a lot because we were at the Comic-Con. And so we were walking around a lot to different venues. And oh my God, it was horrific. I can still smell it now. So horrible. It was really horrible.
My goodness.
Well, that's New York. New York.
Did you see what Wendy said?
Forget it.
Jake?
It was like on the corner of every street, there was like piles of rubbish, garbage, you call it, and really, really smell horrible.
I should take you a tour of where I work. I work in Washington Heights, which is basically Harlem, which is Spanish Harlem, which is
it's more north. It's not. Yeah, Spanish Harlem's more east, but yeah, it's still it's a variation. It's not Harlem.
And you should see what I walk into.
I lived at 138th in Broadway. It's actually 139th, but you know that's
Harlem.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I know you're gonna laugh. There's Harlem, and then everybody calls Spanish Harlem, which is what? That's more east.
Yeah.
I coined the term Spanish Harlem West. Everybody, isn't that great? Spanish Harlem. Where are you going today? I'm not going to Harlem. I'm going to Spanish Harlem West. And people are like, what? Is that really a place? And I'm like, it is now. And every night at 9 o'clock, I'd hear gunshots. And I'm like, time to go to bed.
I actually went into a patient's house. So I'm sorry, you guys don't know. I'm a visiting nurse. So I go from house to house to house to house to house to conduct whatever, whether it's wound care, whether it's teaching, whether it's whatever it is. So I go into house to house, and I go into the projects. I go into, you name it, I see it. I've been literally. I walked out of my car once, and I hear like a pop. Now I'm coming from the city, but I'm more in like sort of the suburbs of the city. I don't really hear gunshots, So I heard a pop. I expected, okay, firework. You know, it's New York. Fireworks happen.
Yeah.
Then everybody around me starts running left and right. I'm like, what the heck's going on? Then the guy next to me, I'm shot. I flipped. I literally.
He was right next to you?
He was right next to me. I ran to my car. I ducked. And then I noticed, I'm like, oh, wait a second. Shoots. I volunteer for EMS. I looked around. I saw a cop walking up the block. I got out. I took my bag. I said, all right, guy, are you okay? Is everything all right? No, I'm shot. I got shot in the leg. All right. Hell, dealt with it. Got my bag. Called my boss. Yeah, I was just at a shooting. Okay, where are you going? I'm going back into the projects. Okay, speak to you later. Bye.
Well, yeah, be safe. Don't get shot. Hey, don't die, Jake.
Another day.
Yeah, but parts of London back in the day, I heard, were really wretched too.
I know nothing about the UK, so enlighten me.
I think in London it's more knife crime than guns. They don't really have lots of guns.
There used to be gangs back in the 70s, didn't they? The punks and all
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Yeah, but then we
there
put
are
them
gangs,
on
there are
guns,
some
didn't we?
guns, but it's mostly knives. Knife crime is the big thing in
Isn't that
London.
interesting? Oh, that's right, because you guys, yeah. Well, I mean, if you had a gun, you
have a
really
gun
big
over there.
yeah, they
No,
get
you're not
big.
allowed.
You can get gun licenses.
You can,
It's
but,
really,
like,
it's really unusual. It's really
Yeah.
unusual.
you can't do, there's no gun shops like on the streets or anything like that. You can't go to Walmart for a gun.
No.
Right.
You know, we
What's
call
your
it
version of Walmart called? What is your version of Walmart?
Asda.
Asda.
Asda?
Asda. ASDA.
Yeah, ASDA.
I
Interesting.
just said Antarctica. Okay, let's go to Antarctica.
Asda.
But I prefer Aldi.
All day.
Not Aldi.
No, not
Aldi.
All day I drink a lot of water. He's like, look at Jake. He's like,
Aldi from
he's
Asda.
like, where am I?
We don't even have Walmart here. Forget about it. Only
They don't.
upstate New York.
I remember when
No Walmart.
I remember when I lived there, Jake, because I was living in Queens. I was in Queens, but we would go into the city all the time, And I remember, oh my God, it was like, what was that? It was way down south, but there was like this little community. What's the name of that main street? It's like it's still off of Broadway, but it's like way south. And all I remember, they opened their first Kmart. You probably too young to remember that. It's like 2004, 2003, maybe 2000. They opened their first Kmart. I'm like, it was like way downtown. It's like where it's kind of like before you get to it was before Houston or Houston Street, as you say, Houston and Broadway. It was like before that. There was a little stop up a ways. Yeah, it was like right up north of that, where the university is, and they put it there for the university kids. Did you guys ever have Kmart in the UK?
No.
No.
Be thankful you never did.
Kmart, same as Kohl's. So the all run under the same.
It was kind of the first Walmart kind of atmosphere. It was just cheap crap, If you were a kid and you wore Kmart clothes, they would kick your ass, back in the day. Like, look at you're wearing Kmart, beat them up. It's like just, mean kids were. Wendy says ambulance work is New York. New York is fun.
Sometimes.
I don't know.
Most of the time, believe it or not, if you're just working on an ambulance, you're getting really not the serious calls, and you're getting like, I gotta pay. I literally went on a 911 call once, and I got to the patient's house, and well, what's the problem? She says me, I have a roughness on my foot. Callus? Like, is that what it's called? I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay. I said, all right. So you want to refuse treatment so we could go home and have a nice day? He's like, no, I want to go to the hospital. I said, you want to go to the hospital for Callus? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right. You got him
in an emergency call in New York with his dying.
I got him to the ER. The nurse flipped. You're stopping 911 to get for your Callus? Get
He's not a podiatrist.
I'm not even triaging you. Go to the entrance. That's New York for you.
I want to ask a question. You know, because you all have private healthcare in the States, if you call 911, who pays for the ambulance?
So,
the person that called.
Yes, the person who calls, but there's a lot of technicalities on everything.
Yeah.
Here's the catch. I don't know how it works in Texas, Louie. So you're gonna have to correct me where it is.
Well, yeah, I can vary.
Every state is run differently when it comes to healthcare. New York is run under Medicare, Medicaid, and private insurances. Private insurances means that, like me, myself, my employer pays my insurance, and I pay a little bit of my paycheck into the insurance. So you would say basically it's coming out like taxes, but it's not, quote unquote. So that's with that. Then there are the people who can't afford insurance. People who can't afford insurance have Medicaid. Now, believe it or not, the Medicaid system is basically bankrupt, but they get everything and anything they need and want regarding healthcare.
Yeah. If they can get it, though, you got to sign up for it. It's a long wait, but
Right.
they get it.
But do the insurance companies pay for the ambulances?
So it depends on your deductible. It depends on if you have Medicaid, if you have Medicare. It depends on which insurance you have. So, for example, if I was to call for an ambulance, also it depends which type of ambulance you call for. If you call for a volunteer ambulance company ain't charging you nothing. But if you're calling for a 911 call and I dial 911, I get a FDNY ambulance, a FDNY, Fire Department of New York, comes down, checks me out, and it sends me a bill or sends my insurance a bill for $400. That $400 goes to the insurance. Insurance says I'm not paying $400. I'm paying $300.
That's where all the arguing in politics are.
Oh my God!
And then once they pay the $300.
Well, this is nothing.
Sydney says, okay, no problem. We'll take your $300. They take the $300. And then according to my insurance, my policy states that if I have an ambulance call to the ER, I'm required to pay a copay of, let's say, $20 every time.
Wow.
So I paid, which is not, but whatever it is. I would pay $20. I would get a bill from the FDNY for $20. I would take the $20, pay the $20. That's my bill, and that would be the end of it. But the main problems that you're having over here are the people who fall in the middle, who don't get insurance from their company, and that make more than Medicaid supplements. So those people in the middle get stuck with the Obama.
Oh God, it's such a headache. It's such a headache.
It sounds horrendously complicated and paperwork and.
You're putting it politely. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Question: What's your taxes though?
What
are your taxes compared to ours when it comes to income tax? When it comes to everything else, you guys are paying it out in taxes. We're not paying it out in taxes.
In the UK, we pay about 20% income tax and 10% national insurance tax, which is the healthcare.
There you go. So we don't have that.
30%, but you don't have to. If you don't work and you don't earn, you're still covered.
Can I ask you another question? What happens when somebody needs a surgery, but it's not an emergency surgery? You guys have lines?
We have waiting list.
Okay, that doesn't happen here in New York.
To me, it's like the same red tape. You got to kind of work it in there, and you got to call. Hey, we'll figure it out. We'll get you in on that. We'll make an excuse.
Yeah, but it's over here. If you need a doctor, you go to the doctor. Whether you have Medicaid, Medicare, so on and so forth, you go to the doctor. You have an appointment within the next week, and you're done. It's an emergency. Go through the emergency.
I heard different. Did you read what Farnor said? Canadian healthcare is free. Man, the quality sucks. The worst healthcare experience of my life. I heard that.
That's the problem with socialized medicine. Socialized medicine, the issue that they're having. I'm sorry, I'm getting into politics, but
yeah, that's okay.
Socialized medicine, the issue that they have with it is the fact, it's free, it's great, nobody has to worry about getting health care, but
you're going to get what we give you.
You're going to be, what are they giving you? They're not necessarily giving you what is needed right away.
It may be better. I don't know, but it's so
Nobody
complex.
really knows.
There's good and bad in all the systems, isn't there? And I think British people like the National Health Service we have here because it is a safety net for poor people, and if you're unemployed or whatever.
But we have a safety net for poor people. We have
you're
Medicaid.
right that we do have to wait if it's not an emergency kind of.
We don't have to apply for it though. In that sense, you get when you're born, obviously you get a national, an NHS number that just follows you through your whole life. So it's nothing you have to apply for. So if you need a doctor, whether it be a GP or a hospital doctor, obviously, if you need a procedure, you do go on a waiting list that could probably at times potentially make you wait 18 months, depending on the seriousness.
If it's an emergency,
you get to do straight away.
No questions asked, no payments, no nothing. You're straight there. So
I also just want to touch upon one thing that I just Googled really quickly. Okay, I just wrote, what is the salary for a nurse in the UK? Over here, it's between 21 and 45.
Yeah.
Okay. Over here, at least in New York, it's probably between 50 and 80. Or more like 110, 115.
I think all your salaries are higher than ours, though, for all jobs. But I think your cost of living is higher.
Oh,
Yeah.
It definitely
my
can
cost
be
of living
higher.
is astronomical. It's not much. It's astronomical.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm Jewish, so I get on this topic all the time. My cost of living, forget about it. It from tuitions for school, because I have to pay private school, to kosher food, to housing within where I live. I can tell you the houses over here average between 6 and 1.2, 1.3. That's an average cost. Could be higher, could be. It's not going lower than 6. Guarantee that much.
Yeah, I have some American friends, and the prices of their houses is eye-watering to me compared to cost of houses here. It's so much higher. So, I mean, the salaries are higher, but the houses are higher. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, that's just what it has to be. I mean, if you go to Virginia or Texas, what is it in Texas, Louie?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can. I really don't know the stats on that. I'll be honest.
Isn't medications the same though? Some of your the medication side of things.
No, I'll be honest. Right now, I'm lapsing on my insurance, and I had to go pick up some medication the other day. I take high blood pressure, and I'm surprised they didn't try to really stiff me hard. I know they have these cards that they kind of break it down and stuff in terms of pharmaceutical stuff, but I got away with pretty good. And the funny thing is when I called this clinic, I was like, the last time they gave me the medicine, they tried to separate the dose or something like that. And she's like, no, they shouldn't separate. They just put in one pill. So I called and complained. And I said, can you refill my prescription? She's like, you should have a year's worth. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Hung up the phone, because normally they want to do it month by month. And I kept saying, give me 3 months worth. I'm tired of this month by month during the pandemic. I'm not going to the store all the time. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Then the lady never told me they filled my prescription up for a year. So the pandemic is kind of weird.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Was that your question about the? I'm sorry. Was it the pharmaceutical thing? I was looking at something else.
Just in the cost, because obviously the big pharmaceutical companies, which
they try to screw me pretty bad at one time. But I argue with them, and I'm like, okay, let me have my. As soon as you tell them, let me have my prescription, and I'm going to go somewhere else. They're like, oh no, let me see if we can get it to come down.
Oh, we don't have any of that here. We just have one flat rate for everything here.
Yeah.
It's about.
You pay for stuff?
£10, something like that.
Yeah.
£10 per drug per month. That's it.
Oh.
So what's that, about $15? So if you had to have 3 different drugs every month, you'd pay £30 a month, and that's it.
when
Then
they
obviously it's free. It's free to all children.
Oh
So,
yeah,
under 16, it's free to all children under 16.
and
Really? So if they turn 17, they don't get it? Who pays for it when they're 17?
well, then you have to start paying for your prescriptions. But as I say, it's only £10 per drug.
But then it's also like if they're in higher education, then it's still free.
Okay.
So
Yeah, there's loads of exemptions. So young people, old people, students, poor people, it's all
Got
free. Yeah.
Yeah, they have the student thing and the
So
elders.
the only people we basically pay are people who are working on a decent income. That's it. Everybody else gets it free.
£10 is nothing. I mean, £10
No, exactly. That's right. You know, it's not a lot
compared to everything, compared to what drug costs. I have patients who are paying. I've had some of, again, I'm a visiting nurse and I do a lot of wound care. So I needed a cream for a patient for their wound. And I was after this patient, I'm like, you need to get this. And he's like, yeah, but it's $85. And it's about that big. I'm like,
Yep. And you know what? They probably have to refill that within a month. Probably if they use it. If they do, like you say, prescribe, rub it here, do this every day, yada yada. You know, and they're like,
I have to work the prescriptions, meaning I have to call the doctor and say, look, you can't give this patient, you can't afford it. They're just not going to work. So prescribe something else. Let's do a different way of treatment because this is not going to work for the patient. So we run it up and that's it.
You get a lot of people with like gangrene and stuff like that, or skin conditions and things.
Gangrene I sent to the hospital. Again, there are a lot of conditions within wound care that we can't handle, we can't manage at home. A lot we can, especially if we have family involved, then we could do a ton. But for a patient, like I had a patient that you know what? They weren't taking care of him, and they scheduled him for a debridement for literally scraping off the wound.
Oh,
and I don't gag at these things. I've been doing this for 5-6 years.
I can't do it.
I don't gag at these things. And I got to this wound, and I almost vomited. I said,
"Was the smell atrocious?"
So that's what happens when it gets infected. The smell and it broils in there. I said, hospital, I'm not dealing with this. And that's what happens. I'll send patients to the hospital and get them off service, and they go, that's what it is. It happens sometimes.
I'm sorry, you're dying. You need to go to the hospital.
You know what? Be very honestly, a lot of the patients qualify for hospice. A lot of it's hospice care in the sense, because we are coming to a patient's house I had a patient who's basically in bed, he's communicating, but he can't. He's gasping for air. He's gasping for air. There's nothing we could do for it.
I will say the thing about New York, even if you didn't have money, you may have to travel and you may have to wait for hours, but you can get free medical care. You can get.
Sure. I mean, if you have Medicaid and whatnot, even if you don't, you go into any hospital.
You fill out those forms, and,
emergency 1, 2, 3. It's not even
$20 or something. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's complex, you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should move to UK and pay steady fees.
Show me pictures. If you want pictures of wounds,
that's gross.
Really, hit me up on IG. I have tons for you. If that's what you're into.
You can't come to the UK, Louie. They've closed all the ports, all the airports. Everything.
Not in New York.
I can swim.
America's still open.
You can't get in.
I'm swimming. I'm going to swim to where Lainie is, and she can meet me on the shore. I know she knows where the shore is. Do you guys know about this Soylent Green?
Yeah, Soylent Green is people.
It means what? Sorry?
Oh, she doesn't know this.
What's the name of the film? Was the film called Soylent Green? I can't remember.
Called Soylent Green, and it had.
That's the secret. Soylent Green is people.
Jake, are you too young to remember that?
I don't know what it is.
I think he is. Yeah.
Do you know the actor that played Moses back in the 50s? So what's the name of that actor?
The Rolex?
Yeah.
Oh.
The what was his name? Oh God, he played in Planet of the Apes later. Who's that?
Charlton Heston.
Charlton Heston, who played. So he played in the movie I heard they remade it. I don't know if they did or not, but he played in. It was like after he was famous for Moses and after Planet of the Apes and all these other famous movies he did. Here he comes out and he does a science fiction film called Soylent Green. And long story short, it's like an apocalyptic movie. And at the end, he's like in this place and there's all these bodies laying out. Like
it's a great film. I love it.
No, I mean, it's okay. But I mean, like, there's parts of it for like cult films. It's really good.
Yeah,
it's cheesy, but there's like this ending scene, which that I loved. The ending scene's like I don't know if the people were dead or they're like in a hospital setting where they're all they're laying on these cots, and he's like running around. And long story short, he goes to this place. They're putting all the dead people, and they were making them into food because apparently there's no plants anymore, and there was nothing. And it was these little green tablets, and he's like, Soylent Green is made of people.
It's made of people. They're eating people. Yeah.
Yeah. But Jake, the funny thing is if you know this actor, he's always so expressionistic. Oh my God, they're eating people. All I could see him was going, "Let my people go."
I see an image of it on Google Images.
Yeah.
Him yelling, "They're eating people."
Just now go to YouTube later and like when you get a chance. I don't care. I'm not going to get striked. If you want to play it where we can hear his voice going, "Sorry, people, don't eat them." He's just screaming.
In Planet of the Apes, though, didn't he? With that,
Same thing. He's always like, you damn dirty apes." He's always mad at people. "Don't eat this. Let my people go. I'm Moses."
When he sees the Statue of Liberty in the Planet of the Apes, it's the same emotional reaction.
"You killed Jake. He's dead. Staten Island is gone."
But yeah, I like 1973 is Soylent Green. So it's quite an old
God, I don't even remember it because I had to wait till I was probably in the 80s to watch. Going, what the hell is this movie about? And he's like, "Ah!" Every movie Charleston Heston, and he's always screaming.
Yeah.
It's like, he could be in a love story. I got constipation.
Great.
Oh, Lainie's falling asleep. Look, that innocent
I'm not
face.
falling asleep. I just wasn't.
We could see her face, see her falling asleep right now.
Add that
It doesn't vibrate as much.
List, Lainie. Soylent Green.
It tilts like this, Jake. When she falls asleep.
I think I've just watched it. To be honest.
Yeah. You don't need to watch it now. You know the answer. You know the ending.
I wish I could like pop up little videos in the middle of the thing and just go, and here's sort of.
Louie and Fisa wants to come say hi. Can she come say hi?
Who wants to say hi?
And Fisa.
Of course, I invited you a while ago, Anfisa. Here,
Is that her name, Enfisa?
Yes.
She's a true Russian.
I've never heard that name before.
Beautiful, isn't it? Let me find the StreamYard. Oh crap! I gotta find it. Anfisa, of course you're welcome to come on. Uh-oh. Let me see somebody else. Let me see. Hold on. What's going on? It's the Soylent Green. They're killing us. Son of a bitch, Tonsky. That's my Russian for the night. Okay, here we go. Come on, where is it? Enter broadcast studio so I can find the link. I'm such a grumpy mood. Copy. Okay. Calm down. I'm like a grumpy old man. I don't want to do this anymore. Where am I? Here it is. Anfisa, please come on. Now I'm going to talk like this. Oh.
It's an Italian. Not Russian.
Italian Russian. It's Italian
His
Russian.
accents are terrible. Have you heard the British accent?
First she thought it was the British accent. She's like, all your accents suck, Louie. And I'm like, thanks.
Your British accent is terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh God, that's really bad.
That's even worse.
Sounds like Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah.
That was in Italy. Yeah, it does. Almost like
Dick
Are you
Van
saying
Dyke,
I'm a dick?
Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins.
Rude.
Telling you.
How rude!
Everyone in the UK laughs at Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins because the accent is so awful.
Actually, I listed 5. That was good enough because I got 4 people in. When I get 5 people in, when I get 6 people, then I got to list 6. That's all I'm doing.
listings. I'm just ready to still continue pictures. I have another like 6 or 7 pictures to take.
Oh my god.
And I'm off tomorrow because I'm on.
Yeah, you're on timeout. We'll call it timeout.
I did about 70 listings today.
I don't like you.
Or
You're
7
really
or
pissing me
2.
off.
70.
Does she always this braggadocious lady? That's it. Let me trade her. Let me find her.
Wait a minute. I list postcards and they're so
easy listing.
Easy listings. That's why, yeah.
That's why you and what's his name from Australia. And Fisi, when you're on here, let me know.
And Fisi now?
Now I'm getting her name mixed up.
Why am
Dora.
Why am I in the top corner now?
Okay, you're in the bottom
you
corner.
You're the main person of this chat.
Well, my name is Bad Wolf, but I am the mean one.
She's a meanie weenie.
I don't hide it.
Want you to do an American accent, Susan?
No, I'm not doing any American accents because I know
do it. Do it.
I know my limits. I know I can't do it, so I'm not going to embarrass myself or you.
She didn't have a drink. That's what it is.
I don't like embarrassing myself, but you'll have to say something first, and then I'll repeat.
Whereas Louie doesn't know his limit. He doesn't. He thinks he can do an English accent, but he can't.
I didn't say I can think I can do it. I just do a crappy version. I just do it. I never claimed it was perfect. I never promised you a rose garden, darling. How many did you list? Oh, wait a minute. How do you say her name again?
Anfisa.
Where is she?
Anfisa. What did I say? Anfisa? Anfisa. Well, I should hear a boop, but the thing is there's 4 across already, and I'm hoping it's like one of those weird things I got to push on I don't have to push a button or anything. No.
Well, you have to hear the show.
Oh, and Fisa, if you're like on your phone, here's the thing. If you don't use Google Chrome, if you have like a Droid, it's weird and picky. I don't know.
Lainie knows how to do StreamYard.
Lainie knows how to do a lot of things.
She does.
I don't know. I just click on it.
Look at this one.
You made that sound dirty. That's just so wrong.
What did I say? What? Jake, was that dirty? I was just
listen. How would Louie know? Is Louie in the UK?
Yeah, exactly.
Lainie's a very experienced YouTuber.
Ah,
Not experienced.
What? I thought you said I wasn't.
Lainie, this is the 3rd live stream I've seen you in today.
I know. I'm just.
Hey,
I know,
everybody,
but
welcome Thrifty Santa. He actually is. He does Santa dress ups. So ho ho ho. Who are you calling a ho? How dare you? Howdy, folks. Don't you go there. Maybe Jake is a ho.
Louie, what do you think of doing like a Thursday night live listing? I'm gonna get nobody, but might as well shoot it, right?
Maybe.
I'm not doing much.
Maybe this Thursday is what you're saying?
So, Jake, do you do eBay on the side then, as well as your nursing?
eBay, Pass, and Macari.
Oh, okay.
He's got quite a death pile, ladies. He's got quite a death pile.
I'm working on it.
He's working on it. His wife is like, psh, psh, get rid of that stuff. Sick of that stuff. He's
I
like,
think you just do an impression of an Italian.
I don't know what you wanted me to do. Why you like this? I don't understand nothing.
Now you're offending all the Italians.
I'm half Italian. I can do it.
Get a hold of Anfisa and find out where she is.
Yeah, I don't know if she's in. Yeah, let me know where the heck she went. She said she wanted on. She's not coming on.
The rain in Spain stays mainly.
I heard it. Here she comes.
The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. Like that?
There she is, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
What are you at sleep?
You look so comfy. You always look so comfy.
I can't even see her. Let's make this large. Let's see. She's like, no, don't do it.
Oh gosh.
All right, I'll take you out.
Too big.
Where's your Eskimo hat? You had that cute Eskimo hat on today.
Which way do I look? This way, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, let's look straight at the camera.
Should we put the ladies at the top? Let's do the ladies.
There we
at the
go.
Nick.
All right. Well, you don't deserve to be up there, Susan, but I'm going to let you stay.
So rude.
What do you mean? All right, we'll do this. You're going to be off to the side because you're a bad girl.
Can you guys hear me
We're going to
okay?
put our special guest
Yeah,
right in the
you're
middle.
fine.
Lainie and Susan's going to sandwich you in together. Oh, my God.
Louie, you have people from Alaska, New York, and where are those from?
United
UK.
Kingdom.
I'm
Two
from
different parts.
I'm from Leicester, England.
And I'm from Sunderland, England.
Wow, those are
That's
actually
so cool.
places.
Come on, Jake.
Places.
You guys can pick on Jake. Jake likes to be smack him around. Just smack him around. Take his yarmulke off and just go knock it
I
off.
think me and
Louie,
Jake
Louie, you're
are
getting
there.
dirty again. Louie, you're getting dirty again.
Hey.
Have you not seen Susan in the chats? In the comments she makes previously?
I think me and Jake would be the same sort of person.
Yeah.
Troublemakers. That's what we are.
You should come check out. I go live with Flips, Finds, and Fun every Tuesday. Not for the next 2 Tuesdays because of the holidays and whatnot. But
you guys
usually
taking a break the next 2 Tuesdays?
yeah, but he usually comes in like towards the end of the whole thing. We usually get into like a bashing of why am I not doing certain things. So yeah, that's it's a whole fun to do over there.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's where I seen you for the first time. It was you were in a car. I don't remember which
Oh
channel.
no, that's my that's my slogan. So I drive everywhere.
I'm driving, and all these people are in my way, and da 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 da. And he's like complaining, and I'm going to work, and it's gonna take. I'm late. I don't know what's gonna happen. Da, 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 da. You know, he gets all nervous.
So I can't do any lives of my own on my phone because I don't have like 1,000 subscribers. So I have to jump onto other people's lives while I'm driving.
Do you do
So
videos?
I was on Sam's the Dapper Tiger once, and I like was showcasing like a truck
I remember
fire.
I came on that day. I think I was there. Remember?
Yeah, it was good. But everybody else goes live, and I just jump on.
Well, here's the thing. So this guy Dapper Tiger, his real name is Sam, and Sam had this thing, and he was trying to list all day, and I got on, but I was waiting, and I was waiting in the car to pick up my daughter, so I had the wheel there, and I'm sitting there, and then all of a sudden Jake pops on in his car, and I think somebody else popped in. I think it was. Oh God, you guys are gonna laugh. It was Krillin. Krillin was in his car too,
Oh my god.
and I thought,
Me and Krillin get along so well. We're both
Oh,
from New York.
You know
We're both from
Krillin?
New York.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I know Krillin.
Yes.
Yes.
Such a character.
Jake does lives with.
Sitting in a car eating. I only ever see him do that.
You know, he doesn't just eat. You're being nice, Susan. He doesn't just eat. He's.
Yeah.
And this is so good.
All the way.
This is so good.
It's
I know
all
it's not
the
good
way.
for you, but it's so good. Mwah, mwah,
He's
mwah, mwah. Oh, God.
loudly masticating every time I see him.
And
Speaking
pizza.
about Krillin,
Do you know
I
who
think
we're talking
Tom's
about?
going live any minute. Oh, I'm sorry.
know
I
who we're
didn't-
talking
I didn't
about,
wake up
M-Pizza?
on the-
Yeah.
Oh God.
I just went live with Krillin yesterday or the day before on Instagram.
Oh, he loves
What,
you.
on IG? Oh my god.
He loves women. He loves women. Oh, hey, where are you from? What kind of clue? No. Hey, you want a bagel?
He also knows everything about England.
Yeah.
Oh,
He likes to tell all the English people everything about England.
but don't forget he knows about Irish too, and he knows how to make an Irish coffee.
Yeah, that's
Oh God. I'm like, shut the F up. Oh, you got a
He knows
baby in the
everything
room.
about Judaism. Krillin knows. Krillin knows.
Are we talking too loud? I'm sorry. Did we wake her up?
No. It's only 6 o'clock here. I gave her my phone to play with, and she couldn't figure it out.
It's 6 o'clock. Why is it so dark by you?
Oh, it gets
That's
dark
a
at
lot.
like 3
At 3. Wow.
in the winter. Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to have an orgy here? We're gonna put a 6th person in here. Is it okay?
It's the shortest day today.
Is that what it defines? Oh, this is Santa Claus, guys. Okay, we get poster. Oh wow. Wow.
How is everyone?
You guys didn't believe me.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Santa Claus.
Merry Christmas.
No.
And I'm Jewish. Am I allowed to be here?
I love this. I've been naughty. What are you going to bring
my
me?
Goodness. Let me mute my YouTube here. I think I'm getting feedback.
Oh, yeah, just mute your YouTube and then we'll be fine.
We're neighbors.
Santa,
guys.
Santa, you're on my naughty list for doing that.
Oh, you're on my naughty list.
My house for Christmas.
Is that better? Yes.
So we got the North Pole covered. We got Alaska. We got New York, Staten Island. We got Texas, the heart of Texas. And we got two beautiful queens from the UK struggling through this challenging time. What are you going to do for them?
Me?
Yeah, you're Santa.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're Santa.
I mean, what are you going to like? How are you going to help them out? Like, what Christmas spirit are you going to bring? Be nice now. This is
nice. Just peace, love, kindness. How's that?
Vaccine.
Is that too
they
generic?
want a little bit of kink in it. A little kink.
Oh, no. Mrs. Claus might get on to
In the
me about that.
request.
Jake. I never seen Jake blush. He's Jewish.
Oh, you've never seen me blush? Oh, forget it.
He's like these Christmas
What
traditions.
is his food already?
Can I put in a request, please?
Yes.
Can I have Jason Momoa for Christmas, please, Santi? That would be
Jason
fun.
Momoa, I would bring him, but I can't find a box big enough to fit him in.
Ship him without a box.
Don't mind.
I love it. Thanks
Oh
for coming.
my
What's your real
goodness.
name, if I can ask you? What is? Do you mind, or does it say on there? I can't,
Yeah.
Oh, Barry. Barry. I don't have my. Let me put my glasses back on. All right, I'm the four eyes now. Oh yeah, Barry. Nice to see you, Barry. Where are you out of? We know the North Pole, but
Via North Carolina.
North Carolina pole.
Yes.
They have
So,
the most stripper poles there. I heard.
we might have a few. I'm afraid Mr. Claus might be watching, so I can't give up all my secrets.
Don't give it up. Show Me Picker says Freddie Mercury is here. Oh my gosh! Look, he's got the Santa suit on too.
Yeah, he's a scary Santa, and he smells of beef and cheese.
So here's the joke: a Jewish guy, a Santa, and a Texas guy walks into the bar and
I
meets
want to
two.
hear the punchline to that joke.
It's going to include two British chicks. Okay.
I don't. I'm probably wrong.
And somebody from Alaska. You got to add the Alaskan into it.
No, I thought he. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, we're
She's
going to
still
say
there. She might be quiet, but she's still there.
she's very quiet. Oh my god,
No,
this is
come on.
crazy.
Oh,
Oh Lord, so, Barry, what's going on with you? Are you listing? Or you been bad?
no, I'm too busy making Santa visits and video calls, and last night I finished up at a huge amusement park called Carowinds where I was Santa, and that's been very busy. So yep, it actually has turned out to be a pretty decent season so far for Santa.
So would they get mad at you if you don't have a Southern accent because you're in the Carolinas there? So like
they don't. No, they I blend right in here. So
I got an offer while I was
I have a lot of children that ask me for 4-wheelers and dirt bikes and guns and bows and arrows. Of course, a lot of hunting.
Okay, that's typical because that's a regional thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got a question, and then we'll pass it around. So, like, Lainie got to asking this. She's not getting it, by the way. Don't give it to her. She's been naughty, and she doesn't get him. So, my question is, what is the weirdest? This is going to be a hard question. Maybe it's a two-part. What is the weirdest, most strangest thing you've got from a child, a request? And let me think of the second part. How I'm going to put it. Go ahead, Nan.
Me?
Yeah.
The weird. Oh gosh.
Come on, you got to have some good ones.
Well, probably the weirdest photo I've ever taken was with a hedgehog that has more followers on Instagram than I do.
Okay.
It's Hedge to Hedge, so that's on my Instagram page, Thrifty Santa. So I've had a wedding proposal. I've had I've had it all.
What
I'm
happens after
the
December
guy that would go to
25th, though?
Santa Claus, and I would like act like I'm beating him up, and they would go along with the rock. You've gotten those nerds like me, right?
Oh
It's like,
yes, oh yes.
like,
I
come
had.
on.
I have the children that go the gambit from I want a Lamborghini, I want this huge laundry list of expensive gifts, all the way down to the children that make you want to cry because they want to be with their family. They're away from their family for some reason.
Really?
There's some heart tugging moments too. Last night, the last family that came through at the amusement park I was at was a little 8 or 9 year old boy that had a complete full duplicate Santa suit like mine, beard, everything. It was hilarious. The baby, and I got a picture of me yanking his hat off his head and him.
Oh, you got one of those?
Yeah. So that was that little mini me. That was a great photo. I enjoyed that. So
I bet you any of the kids that have military parents that are far, that must be hard on them.
In my area, no, we don't. I don't have many military ones that come through. That not in my area, not the part of North Carolina.
We scared our Alaskan off. So.
Uh-oh.
Your fellow neighbor over there.
We're putting Santa dead center.
There you go. My big warehouse back here.
Jake has a question. He just texted me this in private. He says, "Why don't the Jewish kids get more Santa Claus presents?" He's very angry about this right now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm listening.
Well, am I supposed to answer that, or the fella down here?
Don't answer that. You're responsible.
We hit COVID. We can hit religion. It's all good.
There you go.
Susan,
I'm going to be arguing with Santa, so it's going to be a little bit tough here.
Well, you get 8 crazy nights of presents, right?
Sort of.
See, we only get 1.
Jake did a really nice thing on Instagram. I loved it. He only did the first day, and then he's like, I don't want to do every day.
I did the last day also. You missed the last day, Louie.
I missed the last day. But,
yeah.
I love that you did that. It was like really, it was sweet to see your kids and see them happy. And I have a lot of Jewish friends that, they're like, hey, you're going to come over and watch us light the candles? I'm like, you got food? Yeah, okay, I'm coming up. Yeah. It's got to be about food. They're like, no, but we got cookies.
Jake, what kind of food a big meal do you prepare for your holiday?
We don't.
What types of food?
So when it comes to Hanukkah, let's work this. When it comes to Hanukkah, there's no extravagant meals or anything like that in a sense. It's just lighting the lights. We may have family over for like a slight party, but nothing crazy. I mean, every Friday night for us is already an extravagant meal. Every Saturday morning is an extravagant meal. Every holiday, except for Hanukkah in a sense, is extravagant meals throughout. So we prepare everything and anything. So it's crazy by us. Again, typical Jewish life.
There you go.
Is Hanukkah Harry real? Is he real?
No, doesn't exist.
Do you remember that nasty skit on Saturday Night Live?
Nope, I don't. Thank God I don't.
It. And one of the best Jewish comedians that was on there, what's his name? Something Levitz, Adam Levitz. I can't remember his name, but he would do this Hanukkah Harry. And he was like dressed up almost like a Santa. It was terrible. Nobody remembers this stuff.
Oh, I do.
It's terrible, wasn't it?
So Santa, what do you do during the year?
eBay. I'm a reseller.
There we
go.
go.
Harley.
That's why I'm thrifting
Harley
Santa.
Davidson.
That's great.
Yeah.
Do you ride a motorbike?
Say again?
Do you ride a Harley Davidson?
Oh no, I wished. That would be sweet.
Susan wants to ask you a question. She's been crying over in the corner. She's been very bad.
Come on, Susan, talk to me.
I don't want to ask any questions of Santa. I don't believe in Santa.
Uh-oh.
What?
You don't believe in Santa?
Sorry.
Are you doing by any chance?
Lainie, what kind of friends do you hang around with? Oh my goodness.
Like really cool ones, obviously.
Lainie knows how bad I am.
Okay, ask him a bad question. Bad Santa will answer.
No, I don't wanna talk to Santa.
Oh
She's scared of you. Look at it. Come
I'm not
on.
scared. I don't want to upset
I think she's chicken. I think she's a wee bit. She acts like she's a punk, like from the 70s. She doesn't have it in her. She doesn't have it.
No, I don't celebrate any winter festivals.
You don't gotta celebrate. Just ask him a pagan question. Come on.
I'm not pagan. I'm not anything.
Should we get into this? Is Christmas Christian or pagan religion now?
I'm not into any belief systems at all. Except
ask him a non-belief system question.
Oh God, I don't know what to say. What do you?
Ask if Santa believes or invented physics.
This is the Santa. What can't you ask of him?
I mean, I'm the only guy that I invite Santa on, the real Santa, and this is it.
I know. And only 11 people show up live. It's embarrassing.
And it keeps going down to 9 and 12. Make up your mind. Do you want to be here or not? You're making me Jewish. Oy vey. I can't. That's it.
It's okay, Susan. It's all right.
Ask him a cooking question. See what he likes to eat. There's nothing to do with belief.
Santa, do you cook?
Yes. Yeah. Of course, cookies and milk. That's my favorite. Santa.
What's your worst Santa experience? What was your worst Santa experience with a kid? And then the parents. I want to hear a different.
Me?
Yeah. Oh God, here it comes.
Well, probably I've only had 2 times that I've been wet on. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes.
Look at Susan's laughing now.
Yes. Last Christmas.
Wait. Let me back up for a second, Barry. I'm sorry. Was it because they were nervous, or they just happened to be pissed their pants? What was
they had already pissed their pants, and they plopped him right down on my knee.
And they didn't care, did they?
No.
Wow.
No. The other one was last year. I was in a photo situation where I was in a real sleigh, and the mother and father, they handed a baby, probably less than a year old, to me. And you can smell when somebody's not clean. And this child had an aroma. It was a cute, chubby little baby. And it was just me and the child, and it was okay. But then mom, the baby wasn't staying still enough for a photo. So she jumped in the sleigh with me, and it was foul. It was foul. It's the only time that I've ever wished or was afraid that I was going to throw up before they could get away from me. And
were you able to take a break? Like, I need a break. I just need a break real quick.
No, it was, once she left, but the funny thing was, they were very nice people. But the dad, and they were a young couple, and it looked like the mother, she was in like nurse scrubs. So she worked in some kind of a medical, like home health nurse. So I don't know if
maybe she should have known or something, or
well, either it's her, which it probably was her, or she was home healthing in a home that wasn't very clean. So she may have picked up that smell. But the dad, when they got done, he walked up after they got out of the sleigh. He walked up and thanked me and shook my hand. And the only thing I could think of is, my God, how could you even get close to this woman to make a baby?
No. You heard it here. Santa Claus said it right here. Santa, I'm putting you off to the side on this one. That one. That's Santa. No, that's funny. But to be mindful, that's strategically, that's got to be hard for your job this time of year. This is part of your bread and butter. This is, and you're trying to make you got to be mindful, and you got to be very peaceful about this, because you'll never get that contract again next year or invited. But that's so difficult. It must be arduous at times. And, like you said,
have to approach it with a pure innocence, when children ask questions or what they, of course, I've gotten several requests for Nerf guns. So, that's a hot topic after the one Bad Santa episode. So that is So, what is your favorite gift to bless a child with? Oh gosh,
something that'll. That's a good one.
Yeah,
my friend brought me
your burger.
What'd
Only
you
the
say,
bad
Lainie?
reindeer. Only the
What'd you say,
bad reindeer.
Bad reindeer.
My friend bought me a Nerf gun to shoot my kids with.
Oh my goodness!
Having said that,
Jake
though,
does.
That might get you on the naughty list.
Jake, did you ever expect this?
I'm about to throw up my pizza.
Santa? No.
I'm sorry.
I've never sat on
needed this
Santa's
all
lap.
night.
I've
I
always
love
watched
you guys
movies,
for
that's
coming
about
on.
it.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I've never sat on Santa's lap. I've just watched the movies about it all, and that's about it.
And now you're here with all. This is like a bad joke, you know.
Jake, this is your chance to convert. Jake,
Do you know that there is one big company that's run by a Jewish guy who dresses up as Santa every year, and he trains Santas?
Really?
Yes. I'll find the article.
It's a huge industry. It really is. It really is.
Make a documentary about this.
The ultimate Santa job is to be the Macy's Santa. You know, that's
I wouldn't want that for the world. Oh, I mean the guy on the float.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
and he is only allowed to be Macy's Santa, and he cannot do any other Santa appearances at all. And they fly him from coast to coast just for Macy's, and that's all he does.
Can I just finish the Nerf thing?
Yeah, go ahead, Lainie.
I just want to finish the Nerf thing before everyone thinks I'm a terrible parent. My children are 20 odd, by the way. My daughter's 24, my son's 27. So they were adults when I did this. They weren't children. And I'm in a wheelchair, so I'm like stuck in bed a lot of the time. And they would come in my room and like wind me up or make a joke or something, and then run out my room. And obviously I couldn't chase them, whatever. So then I had this Nerf gun to sort of shoot after them. That's why my friend brought it. But it didn't work because obviously they wouldn't give me the things back after I shot them, which was not fair. You know what I mean?
So Santa needs to bring you more ammo for your Nerf gun.
Yeah, he needs to give me more ammo.
A lot more, right?
Louie, I need moderator privileges to post the.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Do I do it on Google or do I do it on the?
You have to do it on YouTube.
I mean, YouTube. Yeah. I don't know what I'm.
You know what? Aaron in the chat. Is it Aaron or Aaron? It depends. I know some people.
I like the way. Say the second one. Do that 3 times, real fast.
Aaron.
Yeah.
That
use
one.
Aaron.
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 You're going to sign up or something. Anyway.
Okay, here you go, Jake.
I was looking at his surname because, do you see what I mean, Susan?
No.
So is that not like a slang word, but usually with a C?
No, not to me.
All right, maybe just me.
Must be a northeast thing.
Actually, it's probably got an N in it as well. I'm just making stuff up.
Oh, I know what you mean now.
You know what I mean now? Yeah, because to me, I read that the same way.
Okay, I didn't see that. No, I do know what you mean now.
Sorry, I'm like Aaron's surname. There's like a slang word for ladies' parts here, and it's written similar to Aaron's surname.
Yeah, I just deleted his thing. I was like, Aaron, be nice.
I don't know. What did you put like?
I'm gonna time you out, Aaron. Don't make me time you out.
Uh-oh.
He's been a bad boy. Don't go to Aaron's house for Christmas. He doesn't deserve crap.
A lump of coal for Aaron, then.
You know what? Send him to Leprechaun Land or something.
Leprechaun Land.
I don't know. Hey,
I've recruited some of my best elves from there.
He's gonna get what's that? The thing that in Germany they have that they always talk about, or it's Northern Europe. They got it starts with a K. It's that beast with the horns.
So weird. Is anybody seeing my comment with the article because it's not letting me post it.
It
It's not
should, hold
coming
on.
up on.
Let me see if you're.
Oh,
You're
Krampus.
correct.
Krampus.
Yeah,
Is that what you're talking about?
Krampus.
Yes.
All right, what's the? Post it again, Jake. I
I
mean,
did a whole bunch of times. It just doesn't go through.
oh, weird. You know, I don't know.
It's an article. Whatever. Just Google Jewish Santa, and it's an article by the Times.
Do me a favor. Send it to my Instagram, and then I'll see if I can post it.
Oh, I can do that right now. Instagram.
All right, everyone. Santa's got a skedaddle.
You probably got to go get a nice drink, don't you?
That's right. After this show, goodness gracious.
Did you eat dinner already?
A little bit. I haven't eaten much. Yeah, I've had a busy day today, several visits, so I usually don't eat, so I don't have to take as many bathroom breaks. So,
Barry, thank you for. I know you're pooped up. Thanks for popping in. You made this fun, and thanks.
well, definitely, Susan,
Are you on
Louie, Jake,
Instagram, Mr.
and
Santa? Barry,
and-
you
What
on
do you think about it, Santa? Wait a minute! Don't go, Santa! Get
Bye,
out of
bye,
here!
bye.
You go on, Santa. Tell your house I got a beef with them.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Bye, everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy
All right,
holidays.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Happy Hanukkah. Belated.
Is he on Instagram?
You know what?
He's on something.
wanna say- Barry, type in here. Barry, yeah, Santa. Santa, where did you go?
There's a Jewish Santa for you.
You
Santa.
girls, wasn't that the weirdest thing you've ever experienced? And boys, Susan was just like, I don't believe in Santa. You're like the little brat. I would have got you, man. I would have threw you on his lap. And tell him what you want.
It's true, Louie. I don't believe in any of it. I don't participate in it.
Let me just say this much to you. Bah humbug.
No,
Huh.
no, you can't say that to me because
He doesn't believe in it.
Scrooge
Humbug.
the character was a nasty, horrible, miserly, horrible person who was not nice
Changed
to
his
anybody.
heart. He
Whereas
changed his heart.
I just don't believe in Christmas. Whereas
You
I
have to believe in
yeah,
Christmas.
I'm a lovely person. I give gifts. I'm generous. So
Can
I'm
I
not.
put it like
I just don't
let's not talk religion, but let's just talk spiritually, like spirituality. You know, maybe you don't believe in that either. I don't know,
No.
but like out of all the traditions, you know, it's like they all have this kind of a common thread that I've studied in university and stuff, but also in philosophy. There is this message of light. To me, call it hope, call it whatever. Call it a little bit of faith in humanity. You know what I'm saying?
Can I tell you what Susan believes in?
She believes in a good-looking man that has a lot of money.
She believes in cats. Right?
She's thinking,
Cats. She believes
yeah,
in
that's okay.
She believes in Matt Smith and she believes in vodka. As long as she's got them, she's fine. Right.
Cats, wait, let me get this right. Cats, Russian vodka, if you can get it, if not just cheap vodka. And what else?
Vodka and Matt Smith from Doctor Who.
She is purely screwed up. I love her. I could tolerate. Yeah, I could tolerate you. Yeah.
I sent her a present, and she was going, "What's this? I don't celebrate Christmas."
Where's my Doctor Who stuff? I usually have tons
in December.
Oh, I do have something here.
Louie, I gotta go. It's getting late. Girls, it was very nice to meet you.
And you.
Regardless, Merry Christmas and happy everything. Happy life.
everything.
Um,
Happy life, happy
Rest of us,
New Year.
the rest of
New Year's
us.
is coming. New Year's is coming. We're getting rid of 2020.
let's get rid of the coronavirus. Let's do that.
Susan, you believe in New Year's, right?
Well, I do believe in New Year because it's a.
You said you don't believe in anything.
It's
See,
but it's not.
She lied.
It's
She
not
lied.
like a belief in anything. It's a day, isn't it? So yeah.
What do you think about all the Doctor Who specials that did every year they do a Christmas special? I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
is
that
that?
annoys me. That annoys
I
me.
love Doctor Who, and I'm Jewish.
Oh, I love
Period.
Doctor Who, but they can lay off the Christmas specials.
Lainie, can you lie and just say
Why?
I
That's
like
when all the
Doctor Who?
action happens.
Can I lie and say what?
That you like Doctor Who a little bit?
I do like Doctor Who a little bit.
Okay.
Because
You've still not watched Matt
I
Smith.
haven't
though.
watched Matt
Six
Smith.
people
No.
in the chat. Whovian special was Santa. We did it tonight.
What did you
BBC
say,
special.
Jake? What did you say about Matt Smith?
He's amazing. He was the best Doctor Who, period.
Oh, Jake, I knew I liked you.
Jake, let me. Where's the ejection button? Let me. No, I'm muting Jake right now. Okay. Where's the mute?
Goodbye.
See?
Hi. See ya.
He's doing Charlton Heston.
See? It's there. You're gone. Get out.
Jake,
You watch it, Lone Wolf. You're next.
Jake is totally right. Matt Smith is the best Doctor.
Okay. What did she say, lady? I can't hear her anymore. She's very quiet. Sorry, did you say something, Susan? Oh, she's mad now. Look at that. She got quiet. She's got her bottle of vodka. That's what she did. And her cat. I could hear her cat.
As for Matt Smith, I've never seen him as Doctor Who, but I've seen
Thank you.
the Lieutenant in Christopher Eccleston.
The older guy, the guy that came after Matt?
No, before. This is before.
Okay.
And so I can't judge on that fact.
Susan, who's your favorite Doctor Who? You said Matt.
However, Susan assures me, that he is bestest.
No, Yakov. No. You need to go back and watch the old ones. What's wrong with you? I'm glad you're gone. See, she did a little cackle back there. Are you holding your cat right now, Susan?
No.
You're not holding your pussycat?
No.
Meow. Duncan says meow. Wendy, good night.
Good
night,
Jake.
So yeah, Lainie, you have to take some time to watch Matt Smith and give him a chance, and you'll soon discover he's the best.
But isn't the Lord
not the best? He's good. He was good, but he wasn't the best.
He is the best.
No, Tom was the best, I think.
We can all have our own personal opinions, and that's my personal.
Where's the mute button?
That's old news. You already did that.
Lord. Louie is Pharaoh.
Like
he just let his people go.
What do you say, Lainie?
I was going to say I haven't seen Matt, and I haven't seen what's that face?
Capaldi.
I know I talked to you ladies about this before, but when you watch Matt Smith, watch him in this movie. He plays this American artist who is.
Yeah, you've said that before. I've not looked that up, but I need to do that.
Great. He's like half nude in the movie and everything. It's like,
oh, I do need to see that then.
Yeah, but he's a little light on the foot. His character.
She's about to say bye while she goes to watch the film.
And it's nothing but gay sex. In there.
That's not quite so appealing to me, but yeah.
Watch it now. Enjoy it. It's Matt Smith.
It's Matt Smith, though.
He is the best Doctor.
Well, you girls, when are you going to bed? Because that's late here.
Soon for me.
It's 3:33 a.m. here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna let you wonderful ladies go to bed. I don't want to be
responsible. I'll be in bed for like another couple of hours. Yeah.
No, I don't go to sleep until about 6 or 7 a.m.
You're shitting me.
No.
Wow.
I don't believe in the daytime.
You don't believe in much. Good Lord.
That was a joke.
What does your hubby say? Oh my God.
There's no hubby. I don't believe in husbands, that's for sure.
Wow. Lady.
I hasn't got a husband.
I haven't got a husband.
But no, it's not what I meant. I meant like what is going on with her? I'm gonna figure the psychology on this. I'm gonna come on another show. I'm gonna get my psychologist book.
I already told you she likes cats.
Well, not like that though, Lainie.
Well, no, like You know what I mean? Because obviously you wouldn't like Matt Smith, and she likes Matt Smith in that way.
In a shagadelic kind of way.
Yeah, maybe. He's too young for me, though.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Well,
complain.
you know.
She wouldn't turn him away.
No.
Well, yeah, but he'd turn me away. I've met him, and he's much better in person than he is on screen.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, my American friend and I met him at Comic-Con, and he's like 100% hotter in real life than as Doctor Who.
Well, because he's not all,
Eccentric, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and it's also like actors are expected to do their, you know what I mean, their little thingamajig, their acting thing. All right, Duncan says 3:33 a.m. in England. They have to get up at 5 a.m. No.
Why? Why do we have to get up at 5 a.m.?
I think you misheard what I said in that.
He didn't hear you, Duncan. You weren't listening.
No, we go to sleep around 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. something like that.
I think you're getting like introduced to Aaron because apparently he's single, Susan. Like Matt Smith.
And he has one hell of a VHS collection.
That's not a selling point.
He's going to send you a love letter. Uh-oh. Yeah, he'll tell you about his VHS collection. This is what he'll do. And then this one is about this. And this one is about, and this is my snuff tape. This is my snuff tape.
That was to keep that one. Keep Willie, but nobody kept Willie.
Free Willie.
Yeah.
Oh, well, ladies, I am going to call it a night here. I got to loaf with you, and I appreciate it.
What time is it there? 9.
I missed dinner. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Ah.
I do need to eat.
That's right. Drifter Thrifters has got it right. We work for ourselves because we can set our own hours for work, sleep, meals, etc.
That's baloney. I don't know. Maybe because I do like to wake up early. The last couple of nights I've been going to bed like at 2 or 3 in the morning for me here. I seem like my day's wasted and I don't get anything done. So I didn't do anything the last couple of days.
But what's the difference between doing what you do?
If you're in that schedule, but I'm saying like when it offsets. Well, for me to answer that question, what is the difference? It depends. Like if you guys don't have the same yard sale system that we do, so I have to get up extra early to get the deals. You know what I'm saying? So I mean that's
that.
Yeah, but that's kind of like the car boots, isn't it? People get up really early to go to the car boots.
Yeah, but I don't do car boots.
You don't, yeah, because Susan gets her stuff from auctions and stuff. So she needs.
Well, excuse me. You know.
No, but I don't.
You might find an interesting bloke if you go to the car boots once in a while. You want to see my trunk?
I don't want to find an interesting bloke.
You want to see his trunk?
Nope.
I have so many times like trying to reset my body clock to sort of be a morning person, and then I'm like, why do I try to do that?
The
business that I go ahead.
It's not in my chemistry to get up early.
I respect it.
I like to stay up at night, like the vampire.
I like the peace that the night brings. It's got like some sort of.
I'll be honest. I love it at night when I'm like, or when I get up. Say I get up super early in the morning when it's still like wee hours of the morning when you guys are probably getting ready to go to bed, and I'm like, I have the quiet and this and that, and then I got a good portion of the day because unfortunately business is business and you can't make calls to go pick up stuff, whether it's an auction or something else. I do a lot of different sourcings, not just car boots and flea markets and stuff like that. But it just depends, where you source stuff.
If I was going to do car boots, I'd do what is said in the chat. I'd stay up all night, go to the car boot, and then go to bed afterwards.
Yeah.
There's people here that do that. No, there's people here that do that.
I could go to sleep and get up at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m.
I'd rather go and be like of a conscious state of mind because like in the morning when I get up, I get my coffee, I'm reared up and I'm like, and they get the best deals. You know?
I'd rather stay up all night, go somewhere, and then come back and go to sleep.
Who says you don't get to come home and take a good long nap, and then wake up and do it all again?
No.
Can I just answer Landshark Picker, who says, "Do you do car bonnets if you don't do car boots?"
That's rude.
It's
Watch out, Lainie. He's going to hit you up for your phone number next.
That sounds rude. Do you do a car bonnet?
He's a dirty old man. You got to watch out for him.
what I was going to say was no, I just chuck it on the floor in front of the car because that's basically what people do with car boots, actually. You know what I mean? But yeah. But there's a saying here called "on it like a car bonnet."
Yeah.
Oh, look, Susan, your future acquaintance here all night. Wink.
All night what?
Yeah. I wonder. Back to the car bonnets.
I can't look at that person's name now without thinking of what Lainie said.
Sorry.
He says plus 44, LOL. The old Ut in Boot. Or he's in Germany somewhere. I don't know what that was about.
What do you call a car bonnet? A hood, isn't it? A hood.
Yeah.
Hood.
Yeah.
I'm picking in the hood. There's a guy named
No,
he's
not
actually,
that kind of a hood.
no, but there is a reseller. His name is Picking in the Hood too. He's so funny.
And the car boot would be the
Trunk.
the trunk.
Trunk, yeah.
I like the junk in the trunk.
Yeah, well, we don't have junk in the trunk. We have something in the boot.
Loot in the boot.
Loot in the boot, that's right.
Oh Lord. What was it? What were we talking about the other day on your thing? Something about flooding the basements or something. And I was like, oh God.
Oh, that's what Lex keeps doing from my basement. Park the car in a car park or in a garage.
Do you see garage over there?
Yeah. Oh yes. That's why we have garage sales.
We don't. We have a garage.
Garage.
Because it's very. We have carriage sales and bonnet sales, blue bonnet sales. Wow. All right, ladies. Should we call it a night? Well, you don't have to. It's 4:20, so I want to end it at 4:20. All right, here we go. Hold on. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye.
Stay in the back room.